Hey gamer, thank you for the follow. I see that 1 whole minute has passed, so I guess I could just switch to the normal layout of the stream, which is just this. uh, but I think I'm going to wait just a bit. Hey gamer, how you doing? uh, because there's not really anyone else beside you, so maybe I should just wait a moment. I don't know. I think some better streamers are just, waiting a bit for other people to come, so I could try that as well. Uh, hey, Chibi. Hello!
Where is she?
My Twitch stream thing is lying to me because it says that only one person is watching, and I don't know. Wow, I can't believe it. How y'all like my Kevin themed stream this year? Last time it was actually Tariq, and ah, okay, then I'm going to wait. Uh, yeah, it's Kevin this year. It was Tariq previously, and I'm cheating because this year destroyed me, or you could say it ruined me. Uh, I guess I could just, start actually writing stuff, I don't know, past, like after 10 minutes or something. I'm confused. Last year I just went straight into it. And this year, I don't know, I'm just a bit stressed, maybe you can tell. But if you want, you can tell me how you can hear me and stuff. Yeah, I can do some pre-show. Uh, I don't know how. What should I say? I can tell you what I did this year, for example, because uh, it just so happens that everything is, at the end of the year because we are getting all the skins and stuff. Um, so I can tell you that I did my thesis this year and I defended it, and it's actually about League of Legends, which is really, really funny to me. And I have it in a pink cover right next to me, but I can't show you. I can't show you mainly because I don't have a camera, because I'm sitting in a Silas t-shirt and it looks bad. Hello! Hey Tom! You need to come to play with me sometimes because new pass system sucks and I'm lonely. If you feel like it, of course. And what else can I say to you? I can recommend you drinking some water. Oh no, it was about the publishing market, like the books specifically. I was writing about stuff that Riot published officially, and why they didn't publish more, and also about people just making bootleg publications. And oh my god, the research was terrible. Let me tell you that, because I was checking like the ebooks especially. People were like publishing their fan fictions about spending holidays with Ari and Sona, and I was studying digital publishing as my bachelor thingy, and now I switched for how do I translate it? I guess management with marketing as the main thing. But I'm going to have exam session. Oh my god, when in like a month or something, and there is math on this subject, and I'm very bad at math, so I don't know how I will pass it. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I won't have to log off Twitter too fast to pass my subjects because I don't like that concept. And you know that considering how much I just tweet all the time at random hours. um, I know that only 6 minutes has passed, but let me just show you that I can also just, and now there are ugly ads here, whatever. I can also write skin lines as it goes. There is a bit less of them than skins. So I'm going to have two things. That's cool, I guess. That's some improvement, except I don't know how will I'm going to freestyle this whole thing, because who makes a script or anything like that? I'm just doing everything from my memory, like all the controversies and the abilities and everything. Well, but at least I counted the skins. I don't know if someone does that. I'm just. I could just write some stuff like, oh, this skin has this pros and cons, and I'm not doing it, so whatever. Yes, yearly stream. I'm. I wonder how far will I get with this concept. Yeah, I last year I planned to do the pros and cons thing, and only like the tables with for each skin, like which was just name pros cons. It was like 28 pages or something, so I didn't even write anything beside that. And this is when I decided that I'm not going to actually do anything else. uh, I'm not preparing anymore. Hey gamer! Hello, hello. Uh, okay, I guess I can start. Should I start? Let me know if you hear me and the music and everything else, and not my laptop, which is very, very loud. Because I can still adjust things. Today I woke up and I realized that I'm not sure if my sound is working on a stream. So, but I guess it's working. I just don't know how well. Nice. That's good to hear. And I already choked on my tea. Oops. Yeah, so I guess I can just start talking about skins. Fun fact, but this year we got like 148 skins. So that's the whole 8 skins above their planned 140. And who knows, maybe this year they will say, oh, we're doing 150 skins. And, they just can release the same stuff like this year and just add 2 more skins. Wow, congratulations, Riot Games. We got a lot of them. Like, wow. You think that in a previous year we got like 120, and 2 years ago it was 100, just 100 if I remember correctly, and wow, that's actually so many skins. And I'm not even counting the reworked ones, because we got Mundo. I don't know, he has like 10 probably, and he has a legendary, which was updated, and we got Caitlyn update as well, so they are not included on a tier list. And this tier list doesn't. You can see that, I guess, but this tier list doesn't include Wild Rift exclusives. But if it did, we would have like, oh my god, 4 more Crystal Rose. We would have Misfortune skin, Legendary, and so many more. So yeah, I am not including those, but I was thinking about it, but I think that people outside of League would get confused if I added these skins to a tier list. And whatever. I can tell you my ratings after I do everything. But I remember that last year I was very much dying after I talked about 120 something. So we'll see how it goes this year. Uh, I was going to say that maybe I won't get so tired because I won't lose half of my energy praising a Taric skin for obvious reasons like last year. Uh, but there are 2 Kevin skins, so yeah. Okay. Let me let me start with uh let me start from the whole beginning. Diego Polak, exactly. He's my Polish friend. Uh, So sometimes I base how the year will go, just considering the first skins we get. And for 2022 we got Elderwood and Firelight Echo, so I predict it's going to be nice. And in a previous year we got like Freljord Silas and Mecha Kingdom, so it was like, it was okay. But this year we got Warden and Marauder. And okay, yeah. uh, I hate them actually. Maybe not. They're not my cup of tea, and I don't understand why Riot even went for, revamping this skin line on of all the possibilities. I'm still waiting for them to like update Death Blossom for Elderwood. Uh, but yeah, because for example, Gragas is okay. It's Gragas. Maybe I shouldn't start with him. So because what are you going to do with them? You add some blues and some reds to their VFX, and here, take the skin. Like their concept is so simple because they are like in armor, and it's as always it's blue versus red. So wow, amazing! You really outdone yourself. Um, And not to mention, in previous years, like the concept is that they are pretty much faceless. Like you don't see stuff. So, for example, there's Kled, and he's only half covered. Like, he doesn't really fall for the whole theme, I would say. Mm, the VFX is nice unless you want to use a chroma, because you use a blue chroma and then stuff is red and it looks bad. Okay, but Gragas, I would say he's a D tier. I don't like his model, but that's his problem. But they can execute it properly, uh, with like, I don't know, it's Arctic Ops or something. I think he looks okay there, and here it's not nice. He looks so washed up on his model, like the colors. It's so bland and boring to me. And I remember all the comments saying, "Oh, he looks like Orn," and I guess he kind of does. Uh, I think that. Okay, I don't look at Gragas too much, but he has a kind of big nose, and they made it so tiny in the skin, and it looks bad, and his face isn't really that covered. Also, it's not the worst skin of the year because there is quite a lot of options for me, but I don't like him. And yeah, I guess moving on, because if I'm going to talk about each skin for 2 minutes, then I'm going to explode, possibly. Um, Kalista, was done so dirty, and Queen as well, uh, because they waited so long for a skin. How it was over 1,000 days, if I remember. Uh, and they got this skin line, which is like so basic. And of course, Kalista is the evil one in the skin line. Queen is a good one, and they didn't get icons. They didn't get borders, and most of the feedback was also ignored, if I remember correctly. Uh, Kalista is nice, yeah. I just wish they, her chromas was for English hard. I wish it was looking better with the chromas because they didn't update VFX for it. But I guess Kalista is like B tier. Uh, it's not terrible. uh, Queen, on the other hand, I don't know. I hate her boob plate because I just hate boob plates as a design. Uh, anyway. Yeah, and I agree with people saying that she looks like Discount Gale, kind of. Like, come on, they put her in this kind of armor, and they put Valor behind her in a splash shirt. Like, come on, you don't know. And I saw a lot of people sad because we got her splash art concept art posted, and she was supposed to have her face visible, But the thing is that I think it would make the skin worse in the way that it just breaks the concept even more. They are supposed to be like the shadowy figures in armor or whatever. Uh, I think she's a C tier. Uh, I like her ultimate VFX, except it shows the hitbox. And I think it's her only skin that shows hitbox, so maybe it's pay to lose. I don't know, but I like it. I like it, and then I put it in a C tier. Wow. Uh, it was also her first 100 for 1,000 for 3,000. Okay, yeah, I'm doing so bad. Sorry about it. It was her first epic tier skin, basically. And I really hope that next time she's going to get, like, something that includes her in other universes. That makes her an actual character, because, whatever. Uh, Personally, I think that Kled would be the best of this skin line. But there's one very, very important thing to notice. Maybe you don't see it on the stream, and as I said, I didn't prepare it that well, so I don't have like turnarounds and stuff. Uh, but Skarl on a splash art has scales, and on a model, she has feathers, or like she's fluffy, and I that's just incorrect, That should not be a thing. And also, yeah, I don't really see a time when you pick buy this skin over count skin, unless that one is legacy. Yeah, like I know that she is supposed to be inconsistent. I think like even Kled calls doesn't know if she's a girl or not, and all that stuff. But you can't be inconsistent with how she looks to this level. So, Jimbo. He's like it. I guess it's like high C tier or maybe low B tier. Maybe it's like low B tier to me because it's probably maybe I'm not a Kled player, but I guess it's better than his base, so um, let's just keep it in a beater. Hey gamer! I hope I won't roast Syndra too hard since you're here. Uh, it's whatever. And I keep forgetting that Zin got this skin. It rhymes. Uh, because, I kind of assume that it's like to Warden and to Marauder, but it's not apparently because Riot prefers edgy. And I also don't see a time when you buy this skin over like even Cosmic. I think Cosmic Zin is his best one. Uh, it's not like D tier, but it's C. So, eh. And okay, here are the Ruin skins. And I got kind of excited about them, you know, because hello, it's Kevin time. Yes, it's Draven Dravid time. Look, I love him. I love this guy. He should have high heels. That's important. Yeah, and he's such a funny skunk boy. I like him. He's not like S tier, but he's A tier to me because I like him. And he has funny weapons. And I have some nitpicks though, because I don't understand his recall. I don't understand it. He makes a mark of like Viego, but it's not even the mark of ruination is the crown, And he makes a triangle thing, and then he uses it as a teleport or something, and like, excuse me, they never explained it. They never did. So that was super. I'm confused still, but it was the first instance of his bio was the first case of Riot revealing Kevin's actual name. So that was nice. That was cool. It made me happy. But on topic of his bio, it's so good. And then Riot threw it away in the Sentinels of Light event. So I'm so upset because look, it's so on character. His bio says that hey gamers. His bio says that he just saw the ruination and saw Kevin and decided, oh, I'm going to fight him because I'm so cool and powerful. I am going to win. And he just went and he lost instantly, and that's so good. And and then Riot just decided, nah, it's not good enough, and changed it in the visual novel. So I'm going to be salty about that part, but Wujek Gamer, why are you giving me money? You already gave me the access to your Spotify, and wow, thank you. I'm going to buy a burger next time we meet. Draven Dravid, he's good. Uh, Yeah, he got two, and I think both of his skins were quality, just a bit of a spoiler. But moving to Karma, which is, I don't want to be rude to Karma. She's trying her best. And I liked her in a cinematic when she just goes, ah! And then she smashes the ground and Kevin loses. That's, wow, amazing. He looks good in green, okay? I think I think all of his recent skins would be S tier if he had high heels, because that's very on character and Riot is not using it too much. But yeah, Karma. I think her issue is that Riot doesn't really want to give her some new outfit. I don't think that her silhouette needs that piece of cloth between her legs that much, especially since she has all the things on her back floating behind her. Mm, I even think that I'm not sure though, but I think some of her skins doesn't have that loincloth. Uh, Yet Riot, her past, I don't know how many skins had it, and it gets kind of boring. because you can put her in a new outfit, but it doesn't really feel that new. And also, the skin sort of disappointed me, not too much, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, Sakura and traditional. Uh, so I wish they experimented with her a bit more on on that topic, and it was like her fourth skin in a row where she got white hair, and that was a bit boring to me. But at least they gave her a long hair this with this skin. Mm, I was using it over Dawnbringer for a long time, but then LPP Dragon Master Karma happened, so we're going to stay with this one. And I don't think she's like, okay, I don't know. Should I put her in A tier? She's not bad, but I don't know when do you pick her over like some other skins. It's I wish she was better in like Ruination event. Maybe then it would make sense to be more into this skin. But yeah, the mask is cool. I think we never got any information if it should be perceived like Isolde or Shadow Isles emblem or whatever. Uh, but I'm going. Maybe I should keep her in A. Maybe I will just imagine it's like A minus or something, because I don't want to be rude. And I'm conflicted about Shyvana, because when she got this, I was so happy because she also was in a 1000 Days Club, and before her, you saw that they kind of did Kalista and Queen dirty, so I was worried. And then she gets to be a part of a big event, so wow, good for her. Uh, she could be S tier for me as well, but I agree with complaints that it doesn't really make sense for her to suddenly become more human. Like she turns white, she's purple normally uh in canon, and here she's like white, and yeah, it's I can't agree that she's an S tier just because of that, and I saw a comparison of her face with like Diana and Ruined Misfortune, and I know it's rather just Riot's problem with their same face thing, uh, but I don't feel like she deserves that S tier because of all the things. But when it comes to S tier stuff, Shanghai Scrolls, I love them. Like everything about them is perfect for me. But you have to note that they're not. I'm not familiar with things that they are based around. So I saw some valid critique from people who actually know what these are about, and I can just look at them and think, oh, the splash art is so pretty because it is, and like the design and models are amazing, and sound effects and just abilities. Wow, wow! I just everything about this is perfect. Nico is so cute, and I can't believe they actually made like Cho'Gath and Nautilus look good. Cho'Gath especially because wow, I he's such an old champion and his model is so crusty and everything, and yet yet there he is. Uh, I I saw yeah, on topic of Shanghai Scrolls, and basically this whole time of a year here to like bees, I was fighting for my life on Twitter because everyone was posting leaks, and I have like four different variants of stuff. muted to avoid them, and it was posted without context or anything said anyway. So I had to fight for my lives all the time when it comes to these two rows of skins. And Jin was also leaked, and everyone was so angry and so complaining about him. But I think he still doesn't have bad skins, you know? Maybe he's not like the best skin of the year, but the stats are so good, and I think his model is great as well. Uh, the chromas are cool. I don't really agree that the model looks too similar to his face. I think they have different stuff. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, yeah, I actually think it's like low S tier anyway. I'm trying my best on the stream, my fellow gamer. Yeah, the beginning of the year was so leaked. Like, Viego's name was leaked. I think the whole Lunar Beast lineup was leaked. I know that Jean was also. Cho'Gath and Nautilus was known because of TFT, and same with like Lunar Beast Darius, and then was the Crystal Rose and Beast. And when I thought that everything is over, when it comes to the leaks, uh, Polish League of Legends Twitter made a image with like, oh, let's see what was announced for this year, and they included a leaked info about the BUME, and I was so salty. Because I don't know where did they got the info, like probably from my potato word or someone, but like, I love their Twitter, okay? It's not, I'm not mad at them or whatever. But I was so upset that they leaked it to me. Even I wasn't safe from official accounts, basically. Uh, yeah. You need to. I know that I've been streaming for like 30 minutes now. Uh, but we're getting to Viejo, and I need to drink some water. Uh, so just give me like 1 minute, pretty please. I'm going to be back in a second. Okay, hello, hello. I'm back. Fast water drinking. uh, okay. At first, I kind of strongly dislike this skin. He doesn't really fit that much. I mean, he's just there, you know? He's not even part of the original, the current Lunar Beast squad. He's just sitting in a corner and he's salty that his wife died. Like, congratulations, you are like 30 years old and you are mad at teenagers or like younger people because wife dead. Amazing. Actually, that's kind of on point for him. But yeah. um, his waist is really small. I could hold him like a cup. Like just look at the splash. Or I don't know if you can see it on this small image. But it's very small. It's cool. I like it, and he should have an input thingy. But maybe on project. I just don't really understand why they went with Lunar Beast when they released Crystal Rose. I think it was even released together with his skin. you know, because he came one patch too earlier than Lunar, the whole event. And I don't get it why they did such a thing, especially when you look at his Ruined King game concept, and he was they were thinking about like Rose theme for him and stuff. And they actually just decided, yeah, but he has to be a part of them. And no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, because Action didn't get where is he? Action didn't get stuff for Sentinels of Light. He got a separate skin without icons and everything. Hey gamers, sorry for yelling. and they didn't give like Withered Rose skin for Viego. And I'm going to be salty about it unless they give it to him in like 1 month or something. Then I'm going to be like that one dog meme. Not the cabbage one, which I overuse. The other one of many. um, I and yet I got punished by the universe for not liking the skin at the beginning, because now I don't have his instant noodles package chroma, and I'm so sad because I didn't get it during the event. And, oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. But I think he's C tier, higher than Warden and Marauder stuff. The only thing that I would say is okay, like fun in this skin, is his joke animation, because they used the actual Lunar Beast thing, and it's like spreading the mist, and he's angry, and that's really cute. Mm. Well, he better get that Withered Rose Prestige skin, because I didn't get stuff for Pentakill, and I'm going to be salty until Riot actually treats me right for once. Imagine when he gets Withered Rose skin and Tariq gets Crystal Rose, and then you will see me ascend in real time on Twitter. So just you wait. It's going to happen. I know it. I know it. In one of many infinite universes. Pentakill was so robbed. I know, but just you wait till I get to it after like 3 hours of me yelling. anyway, anyway, um, the chromas are okay, but I think that his base is just better than Lunar Beast skin. I don't really. I don't know. I think his base is okay, except I'm biased for this one, as you know. But this one is a bit worse, so it's like Cedar, whatever. And then we get to Lunar Beasts, and now let me sip my tea. I disliked this skin line for quite a while, because it's not my cup of tea. But I saw a lot of really good concept of it for Skintober this year, and I kind of I feel bad that it didn't sell so well, and Riot is probably not going to make it again ever, because the premise is really nice, you know. They have like these squads, and and they fight a Lunar Beast. Wow, so original. But I like the design of them having like these ones have holographic horns, because it was the year of an ox. Because the upcoming year is going to be tiger, right? So we just missed. We could have cat boys and cat girls in real time. Hey gamer, thank you. I hope you have a great day as well. um. So I'm sad it didn't sell as well as they wanted to. I think it would. I think it would if they actually included, you know, Misfortune legendary skin. But okay. I think no one would complain if like Jarvan was, or like Jarvan, or like I don't know if any would be fine, but someone else could be the exclusive stuff, exclusive one. But okay, I'm sorry, but like he got a world skin this year too. Just I think that anyone but Misfortune would be a better Wild Rift exclusive. Like sorry. But actually going about skins, Alistair is okay. I I like his relationship with Annie, like he's a grandpa to her, sort of, and that's really cute. I like that they just went more with oh he's actually old and wise uh, in this universe and not just angry guy. And it's an okay skin. I think Blackfrost has a better VFX, but outside of it, it's not bad. I think it's okay. So I'm going to try to sort these skins like, oh, it's better than something, but let's see how it goes. Mm, Annie is cute, and I would probably maybe uh, buy the skin. Like, I think it's cool. Mm, so, but she sort of marks like the most boring era. People on like Twitter, like, people were so bored when she was out. I don't know. Uh, but she is okay, I would say. Probably below Ruined Shyvana though. And Aphelios is S tier. He's so nice. I love him very, very much. And oh yeah, and Jarvis is actually. Whoop. Yeah. uh, I'm happy what they did with him, like the design. I love his hair, I love his face paint and horns, and Alun is really pretty. I like him a lot. He's very dear to me, actually. I wonder when they will make another skin for him, because let's be real, it takes a while. And I think it sold well though. I it's cool. It's a good skin. I'm actually happy that he got something nice. Mm. Oh, right, he's getting a team skin. You're so correct. Yes, yes. I can't wait to see it. Okay, yeah, I take everything back. The skin is really good anyway, though. Before I got this skin, I was using base spell over Nightbringer, so this one is really good, and now I keep using this one. I wish his chromas were better, but whatever. Mm, and when it comes to Darius and Jarvan, uh, because I think I should just rate one after the other. Nightbringer could be okay. I liked his pointy ears, but uh, he had better. Like, even his concepts for this skin were nicer, I would say. I didn't like his recall also, so that's a shame. Um, when I first saw Jarvan splash art, I thought, why does Darius have like white hair and all? So that's kind of tragic, You take away their weapons, and suddenly they just feel a bit too similar, in my opinion. Um, he reminds me of Soren from the Dragon Prince, and I like Soren. He's funny, so that was cool. I liked him in a cinematic overall, the one that Wild Rift got. Um, he's His model is also nice, but you know, we are comparing it to base Jarvan here, sort of. I don't know. I think it's like high B tier to me. Um, yeah, there was honestly a lot of skins this year had some issues. Like mainly, a lot of champions got two or more, and also they looked too similar to other champions, and also they looked. What was he going to say? It feels like sometimes they were reusing some ideas or tech from previous skins for the set champion. But I'm going to hopefully talk about it a bit further or like later. Mm, but yeah, he's B tier to me. Uh, Worlds is better. Hey Gamer, hello, thank you. And Darius is probably. I don't want to be rude to him. He's old and he's having a good time in this skin line, but it's the same price as like High Noon, and I don't think it's the same quality, basically. Mm, I would say he's like low B. He's still better than Crime City Nightmare. Uh, just saying it right now. So maybe I will just. Depends how hard I want to roast Crime City Nightmare. Because if I roast it really hard in some time, then he's going to drop to C tier probably. Mm, Prestige, Prestige Fiora is also C tier because her base is actually better. It has pretty colors in my opinion, and I would say her shorts are in the Prestige are making the skin worse. I think the her base design is like A tier. Probably above Alistar. Actually, probably above Karma. To me, wow. I like her. He's, she's, uh, she's just like me, you know. I want to look like her. I want to have the same hairstyle and wear the same glasses. And she has such a aunt aura. I want to be her. She's like everything to me. I love this skin actually. Uh, I'm I may get her prestige for 100 prestige points in the shop if I don't have any better options. But you see, it's like Cedar to me, and she's A, so. And it's now Crystal Rose and Withered Rose time, which were also sort of leaked. So that's not good. Um, I'm going to start with Wither Rose, actually, because, yeah. Just let me grab some water. Syndra is okay. I wish she got a skin that has like an icon and a border. There's some champions that I wish just worked like that. She deserves better, in my opinion. I like her headpiece. I like her hair, and But if you want me to be honest, I think like Zed in her recall got more attention in like the community than her skin overall. That's how I feel, and that's not good. I like her orbs with the flowers inside. I have this skin. I think it's cool. I would say she is A tier, probably above Annie. Um, I don't mind her, and she's okay. But I hope she gets an S tier skin at some point. Yeah, I guess she's being done so dirty. And like happy for this one person who shipped Syndra and said so hard that Riot actually included it here, like, but don't call Heka because when we get to Leona, it's going to be over. um, Talon is B tier, I would say. His effects are cool. I like them. He's here probably. But oh my god, there was this whole controversy because he doesn't have a hood, you know, and Talon mains were absolutely outraged. But I'm I want to laugh at them, at some of them at least, with their funny edits. But to be honest, Riot said in a feedback last year when Talon Blackwood was released that yeah, we are going to give Talon a hood in his next skin, and then they didn't. So I would be salty too, actually, if I was promised something and then it it was a lie. And I don't know when will I get another skin. You know, that's kind of upsetting. Uh, so whatever. And also he looks like Kane. Uh, like really looks like Kane. Uh, but he's funny. Uh, to be okay, actually, a thought. I wish Talon got a Lunar Beast skin and Viego got a Withered Rose skin, and I think then both of them would look better in the set skin lines. Basically, like both of them would be probably high A tiers to me. But whatever. Congratulations, Riot. I don't know what you did there, but it wasn't it. Mm, Overall, Withered Rose is not really in my cup of tea when it comes to aesthetic. Uh, because I just don't really like edgy stuff that much. And so I should be more happy with Crystal Rose. But here comes the bad part. Uh, Swain is okay. I still think that his hex deck is better, but his hair is pretty cool. I like the hairstyle. I like his chromas and the recall. He's fine. He's fine. Except I'm not a fan of greens. I'm not a fan of greens in his model. I think they are kind of could be better, basically. So the arm in a base alone makes this skin bitter to me. Actually, I wish he got something better. It's it's kind of upsetting that the girls included in the skin line were, you know, they got second skin this year and the guys didn't, especially because like come on, they could give us Count Swain, am I right? I wish it was executed better. I just don't like the greens that much. And here comes his bestie. And I promise you I'm trying to be nice. But I absolutely hate the skin. I hate it more than possible, and there is so many reasons for it. It's like I don't know if it's going to be. It probably isn't going to be my most hated skin this year, but there's so many wrong things in it for me. Like they gave, I think, a lot of stuff just. Matches with the fact her model is not that good. Okay. I'm sorry. There was so much potential, and like the flowers are cool, like the abilities and the effects, and recall is nice too. And I'm just salty probably because the concept was nice too, and I know that people who worked on her, they did their best. I know it. I know it. But the model, it looks so bad. I don't know. They probably have to give her such a short skirt because of some model limitations or whatever. But when you make it white and so puffy, it looks like a diaper. It looks like a diaper. She's wearing a diaper, gamers. I hate it so much. and and then there is a way she is standing in her idol pose, and it looks not that good with her high boots, and just I don't like her. And oh my god, and then there's her face, and it really irritates me. She looks like parsley. It's like her parts, like forehead and it's really big, and then her face suddenly gets so tiny and so narrow, and her face irritates me, and I can't stand this skin. I'm so sorry. And then, of course, there was a whole week drama on Twitter, which I'm not going to talk much about it. But it also, I hate the skin basically. Okay, I just hate it. But I think in her ruby chroma, her flowers look like Ornn spitting at people, and that's a yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, it's not a good skin. I think it could be executed so much better. Coven is still, I would say, her best skin. Because Riot has a tendency to give their ladies really short skirts or dresses, and it doesn't really look good. I know they are supposed to be viewed from like above, so you don't see their panties and stuff. I don't know, it annoys me, and it's another case of that. Maybe I'm just, my taste is not that good, but she irritates me a lot. So moving on. Beast. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, but no. Kog'Maw is S tier, okay? He's very cute. He's here, I would say. Actually, I'm putting Nico below. He's like very good. He's very good. He's cute. And my only complaint with him is when he dies and his eyes are really creepy. But that's only more reasons for us to not kill Kog'Maw, you know? He's but on base he's so cute, he's fluffy, and I'm just really glad that Riot went for making him cute instead of weird. I like him. Uh, and yeah, his chromas are super cute. I love the pink one especially, but I just like pink, so. Uh, Yumi, on the other hand, I don't like Yumi as a character, and she irritates me a whole lot. And I don't like her skin name that much. I think that Riot tried too hard with the skin names for Yumi and Malzahar. I know they couldn't name it probably Beamy, because I saw someone commenting on. I remember I was watching someone's stream, and they were talking about this newbie skins, and someone said that the skin should be called Beamy, and the streamer said, "Yeah, Nami would be good with the bee skin," and that's how I realized maybe you shouldn't name it that way. uh, I don't like her eyebrows, and I don't like her outfit. I think it looks weird. It looks like she has oversized brown pants on her. I think if they added some more beast like yellow stripes to her lower part, it would look okay. but it doesn't, and she's very cursed. And considering that this skin came between Heartseeker and Bewitching, I think it only shows how much how not good it is. To me, it feels like a fast cash grab, kind of. And I don't like the sound effects that much. They are kind of irritating. Mm, I don't even know if I want her in C tier. Maybe she should be in D. Maybe she will be in D tier because she makes me angry. But I hope the skin lines is continued. There's still so many better name options for pants with bees. And like there's Master B or B scene and stuff like that. And they are making Yubi. Wow. When it comes to Malzahar, mm, I don't know why they name it Bizahar. They could be this. This should be Malzahive for bees. You know that would be good. Like, I think that would be better, especially because they were not limiting themselves for bee pounds before, when like Singed came out.
Where is she?
So yeah, but it was the first Malzahar skin that I actually liked. I think his recall is cute, and so is his passive. Uh, yeah, it's the bees are fluffy and cute, and he's okay. Mm, I'm happy he was an LPP skin, because I got him for free, and I didn't have to pay for stuff. And oh, and his chromas are funny. Go check his purple chroma. It's good. It's the best thing. I bought it with my RP just to use it. Mm, he is still B tier to me. Probably. Actually, is he B tier to me? He can be low A tier just because I got Mastery 7 on him while using the skin. And I also got my Penta on Mazahar using the skin, so he has some extra rights for that. Okay. Mm. Now, Battle Academia. Uh, I was excited at first because these skins came hit PB on my birthday because my birthday usually falls for one of PBs, and I get excited. And I didn't get anything I would want. So I was disappointed a bit, not only a bit, so not to be dramatic. But I think Riot sort of failed with Battle Academia this year. There isn't really that many good options, in my opinion. The first batch is just really, really good when it comes to the design. Like Lux is really cute, and I just really like Katarina. Like she's pink. um, and this year we got these, and they are very over designed, in my opinion. So straight up, Leona is F tier. At least the prestige. I don't know which one is worse actually, if it's the base or prestige. They are both really, really bad. Uh, she makes me annoyed. And oh, fun fact, but Battle Academia skins have a bug in their recalls, and you can actually see the circles, the blue circles that are in when the recall is activated. Like, and normally you don't see it on Summoner's Rift, but you see it on ARAM, and it doesn't make sense. It's like a bug. I don't understand why they made a skin for like Wukong and Garen and Leona and Yona, but not for Victor. And there's just so many better options, in my opinion. There was okay, Zoe is maybe not the best case because she's baby, but there's Talia. Where's Talia, for example? Uh, Caitlyn, I really wanted the skin. Then my friend gifted it to me, and her animations are okay. I think it was better before her small update because it was like, wow, she actually has some smooth animations, and now everything has smooth animations, so it's whatever. uh, but then I started playing with this skin and I absolutely hate it. I'm, she is so irritating when it comes to her voice. She is absolutely, oh my god, like she is so loud. Every auto attack, she's basically moaning. It's so awkward when you're playing with your friends and they just ask you if everything is okay because your Caitlyn just makes weird sounds every auto attack. And then you leave out your traps and enemy one shots you, and then they start walking into your traps to BM you, and she just makes comments while dead like you fell for it. No, he didn't. He's just clearly mocking you, girl. And I don't like this skin. Basically, her legs are really, really long. Uh, so it's I like her recall and I like her pose after recall because of anime reference, and yeah, I got pulse fire later with an orb and I was using pulse fire more than this one. I like her hair design, like the colors. And the weapon upgrade is okay, but it's low B tier maybe. I'm so sorry, but she just really irritates me. Actually, it's Cedar for me because I just right now I would pick any other skin than this one because I don't want to get tilted by the skin that is expensive and all. Sorry. Uh, Yona has a worm on a string hair, and it's funny. I like his his dress is like his blues tied around his waist. That's very high school. Okay, that's a very secondary school edgy teenager design to me, and the effects are cool. I think his ultimate is nice. I don't want to be too rude to him, but his hair is so He makes me no. Yona got two skins this year, and none of them are good in my opinion. Yeah, Yasha Chroma is good, but it's a bundle exclusive, so you have to buy the skin and buy every other Chroma to buy it on a normal price for a normal price. So yeah, it's kind of sucks. And actually, now that you mention it about him getting event skins, Battle Academia has an extra beef with me because they got icons and borders and they were not part of an event. And you know who deserves this more? Pentakill free, and I hate them very much. And now that you mention it, I'm going to put Yona even lower than I was planning to. So I guess he's like here now. And again, I need to get water again. So sorry for taking breaks so often, but be right back. Wow, I'm back. Uh, yeah, I would put Yona in D tier, but I respect Ash, so I don't want to hurt him with that rating. Um, yeah, Bewitching was also done dirty. I don't know what Riot is doing when it comes to their decision for event content. I would much rather have Bewitching borders and icons than like cafe cuties, especially since they got mascots as icons anyway. It kind of sucks in my opinion. Mm, yeah, meh. I think Riot treats really dirty some skin lines and champions. Yeah, when it comes to CC, like Crime City Nightmare and Debonair, it's a whole different story. But we are still in March when it comes to skins, so I need to maybe go talk about stuff faster. I don't know. I'm trying my best, gamers. Wukong is like an artichoke monkey. They try to make him into a cute boy, and I guess he looks nice on a splash art. Cool. But his model is just not prepared for this stuff, I would say. And one thing I like about him is okay, I don't know the abilities of Wukong that much, but when he is just using a clone and the clone disappears, they have like his laughing face there in the skin. So that's one cute thing. That kind of bumps the skin a bit to me, but the rest is it's okay. I think Yona is better still, so he's low C tier. Mm, I just see the amount of viewers going down, so that's why I'm stressed when it comes to me not doing well. uh, yeah, and Garen is he exists. I don't want to be rude. Uh, okay, I'm just going to vibe with skins then. Whew. Uh, I don't want to be rude to Karen because I know a lot of people who like him, but and like it makes sense that they wanted to give him a Battle Academia skin because you know his sister has one. So I can't really blame them for them. My friend says that his name will be Igor, and I agree. Like this is Igor for me. Exactly. Shout out to Wujek and Igor. So Igor Garen is he's better than Wukong. So he's going to be here. We're getting some Igor lore on chat. I see. Nice. Um, but after Battle Academia flop, we got Space Group, so life good again, basically. uh, I'm not sure what to do with Prestige Lulu, so I'm just going to start with this first. And Blitz and Krang are really good. I think it's possibly the best skin of the whole year. Mm, it's just so cute. I'm so happy that Riot is creative with Blitzcrank skins. Because the previous one was like Halloween Cauldron, if I remember correctly, and now they are doing Two Cats in a Mech, and the sound effects are so cute, and the interactions, and the dance. Wow, It's so good. It makes me so happy, especially like his ult animation, or like more their ult animation, because it's Blitz and Crank. It's extremely pretty. I just love everything about this skin. It's perfect. And they actually renamed it to from Space Group Blitzcrank to Space Group Blitz and Crank. And wow, amazing. Really, really, really. It's amazing. I love this skin. It's great. Um, Lulu is okay. Uh, the splatter is nice. I hope she gets an update like Caitlyn's in some time, because right now, her model is not doing the good skin ideas justice. But I'm happy she got a prestige too. Uh, it's cool. What else can I say? Think it's not the best of the batch. Um, but it's good. Yeah. Mm, Prestige is, to me at least, on a splasher, there's a bit too much going on. It's like a blob of colors, but maybe that was intended. I don't know. Uh, I think it's just going to be next to the base, because I'm not really sure what can I decide. Lex had a whole controversy about her ultimate, but it really doesn't make the skin any worse, in my opinion. Mm, I think she deserves an S tier, to be honest. Like, a lot of Space Group skins possibly deserve it. Uh, Nono, for example, it's really, really good. I just love the effects of both of them. And the recalls, and oh my god, like, Space Groove music is just top tier. It makes me so happy. I'm really glad that we got something like that. But also, uh, we hey, remember when it was a versus event and we were voting if we are cheering for like Space Groove or Harsh vibes, and then we never got an short story or any update about who won, because I remember that. So yeah, this Nunu Splasher for me is just, I look at it and I think, oh hey, look, it's Ash Twitter. Yeah, it's I'm going to be salty about Harsh Vibes winning, because people were picking them because of the emote, and I'm looking at some of my gamers right now with really angry eyes. And wow, okay. I'm salty that they won, but maybe, hopefully, I think they could explore it if we get another batch. We should, because it was quite a success, if I remember correctly. So I hope we could get like Lysandra legendary or something because of the voting, for example. I don't know. I hope next batch will have like Lysandra legendary, and I want Space Group Victor. I talked about it on Twitter already, but I want him to be like the master on a cat planet with Blitz and Krang, and he has like groovy cat laser on his arm, because first I wanted Meowctor skin for him, like for Halloween, but they gave him B1, so not Halloween, April Fools. Uh, but they gave him B1, so there's a bit of a wasted potential. I didn't talk about that part. Uh, so they have another option to give him a cat related skin with Space Groove, in my opinion, and they better do it. So next batch, Lysandra, Kiana, Jana, Victor, and we Gucci. And you can throw Tariq there too, just because I said this sentence. Okay. Uh, I think Nasus splash art is a bit, it could be better. Uh, but I just the idea of a tiny cute dog piloting this body is so cute. It's so good. Yeah, I just Tariq has a lot of potential for space group, I would say. I remember that Yorin, I don't know how to pronounce it properly, made a fun skin like 2 years ago, and it was called Space Babe Tariq, and it just has such a nice space group vibe. You can find it on Twitter probably. Uh, so whenever I think of Space Group Tariq, I think of that specific concept. He's green there, and I love him. Uh, anyway, Nasus is good, and I like his E. It's like now I forgot the word, so I'm going to ignore what I just said. Anyway, his VFX are pretty, especially like Q. Q is nice. I'm not sure. I don't think he's an S tier. I think he's above Lulu to me though. Yeah, it's like yeah. Thank you, vanilla. Uh, his E is pretty. Mm, it makes me happy. I wanted to get this skin, and then I didn't because I don't play Nasus, and that would be sus of me. uh, I I have Rumble though, and fun fact, but I really like the ocean creatures, and he has space squids, and it's cute. He is really shaky on his model, but that's his model problem once again, or like his in-game look problem. Yeah, Nasus. And I think he's A tier, but below Lulu though. It's okay. It's interesting that they picked Rumble for this skin line. I'm happy for him, to be honest. He also didn't get a skin for a long time, so it's always nice to see, some less appreciated champion mm, to get event content. It bumps a whole event to me a lot. Please, I actually miss fleets just for the sake of me posting some random ocean creatures sometimes. But I don't want to post them normally because I think there's a lot of people who don't like seeing such stuff on TL. But anyone who listens and wants to see Magna Pina, go check out Magna Pina because it's my baby. And I want to see Magna Pina in real life one day. If I become a millionaire somehow, then I'm just going to check out the deepest parts of the ocean to find my friend. uh, Samira is amazing. She's S tier, and I just hair and legs are such a funny duo to me. And she's really nice. I love her pants. I love her weapons. And I love her. I think her Q is like it has like bubblegum effects to me. So that's great too. And her ultimate and her recall, she's just so nice. It's such a good skin, and I'm happy she got something like that. She's having fun and everything, and it's just very on character for her. Um, because before that she had psyops, and it was I think her base was better, to be honest. So I'm happy she got this. And now we got all of these, together. Wait, I'm sipping my tea again. So we got all of these Space Group skins shown, and then we were supposed to get Gwen. And I was really excited to see Gwen getting this skin. Because, for example, Prestige Lulu has this funny hairstyle that is like bubblegum. It's like all twirly and stuff. And we saw base Gwen, and I thought that Space Group 1 will have similar hair to Prestige Lulu. So I was really excited. And then we got this of all the things that were possible to do. And I'm not a fan. I like the tech they did with her skirt or like her dress. It's like see-through. But I really don't like her color scheme, and I think the design feels just a bit weak when compared to other Space Group skins. I'm glad she got another skin this year, basically, because this one is not good. Uh, and I don't think that VFX saved the skin when the splash art and color scheme and model are kind of whatever. And the base one is just better than this. Mm, it's similar to Viego case, kind of. Except I dislike it even more. Actually, I think it's Battle Academia Yona is better than this one. Uh, so, I think they kind of could have done the better, basically. Just give me a second. Okay. And yeah. Space Group was really good. I really hope that we'll get more of it, and it won't be a case similar to Battle Academia and stuff like that. I hope they do the skin line justice, because it has just so much potential, and I think it's sort of like Odyssey skin line, because you can basically fit anyone there. If you just write it and design it properly, then everyone is going to make sense and feel nice in the skin line. Uh, yeah, and when it comes to Blackfrost, Zion is whatever, in my opinion. Uh, he, I'm not really sure if he even feels like Zion that much. He annoys me, especially because his Q hitbox looks smaller in VFX than it normally is. And it's a B tier skin to me, but it's like here. But, fun fact, I love this Falcon skin. I love it. It's like, I know that Space Group Blitz and Crank is like objectively the best skin of the year to me. To everyone, probably. This one is probably in my top 3 skins of this year when it comes to quality and everything. And it's a filler skin line, but he looks like, to me, he's a watcher, he could be easily seen as a canon creature from Runeterra. And I just really love his VFX, especially the ultimate. It feels so nice. And his chromas, and I just adore his model. It's extremely pretty. And I would, if I got this skin, because I'm not willing to spend money on him, because I'm just really bad at him. Wait, because I'm showing ads when I have it like that. I Well, thank you for the follows. uh, he's nice, and I could possibly try to learn Vel'Koz if I, if I got this skin. It's just really quality, in my opinion. It's great. It's amazing, actually. I'm really glad they made it. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. um, I actually forgot we got a Dragon Twitch skin. Because I always think of Dragon Slayer skins as this shared splash art of like Kale and Gallia. Whew. But apparently he also exists, and he exists. It's a Twitch skin, that's for sure. But when his previous skin was Shadowfoot and he's a baby mouse with a special voice filter and he is just the cutest, then I don't think that Dragon Slayer Twitch is doing it for me. Um, at least I think his name is Dragon Slayer, but he is a dragon in the skin line. Fun fact. So that doesn't really make sense, I guess. And so it's like B tier again. I don't want to put anything above Crystal Rose Swain because I feel guilty for putting him in B tier, to be honest. But so he's just going to everything is going to be behind Swain. About the Gallia skin, they renamed it to like Dragon Guardian later, and I really appreciate it. I like when Riot renames a skin because of the feedback. It really doesn't happen often. So I'm going to rate Galio before Kale. Sorry. uh, I think he is not. I. What was the previous Galio skin? Did he get any last year? I don't remember. But this one feels like when it comes to VFX and the design, it kind of feels like just sort of upgraded base Galio. And so I'm not really a fan of it. The recall is cute, and like I said, I'm happy. Beardia was his last skin? Really? Yeah, the tier list is updated because all the skins finally officially came out. So everything is in its place. Mm, it doesn't have Legends of Runeterra and Wild Rift skins though, because I didn't want it to be confusing. Um, wow, that was so long if Beardia was his last skin. But Galio is Inferno? Wow. Now I don't know if I want to, if I can even say that he has better skins since these two were previous ones. Wow, okay. But no, this one, it feels like upgraded base Galio to me, basically. I'm not a fan, so he's like low B tier to me. It doesn't feel special at all, in my opinion, so whatever. I'm sorry. I'm glad that drink is working because I don't want to be all that. Polish KDA? What? I guess I didn't. Unless you. Nah, I guess I didn't. You can link me. Whatever you mean. So I can see. Um. Yeah, he probably just. Yeah! Evelyn Alisowska. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I think that ring just felt like, oh, something is wrong, and I'm so sorry. I Gallia's chicken skin is also a bit awkward to me. It feels a bit gross when it's so greasy. Also, I'm so sorry, Ring, if you're hearing this somehow. Um, but Scalia has a legendary that is really good, so nothing can really top that part, in my opinion at least. Uh, but now on to Kale. Uh, Fun fact, I know that people don't like this skin maybe that much, but after I played some time with this one and with Pentakill 3, I actually think I like this one more than Pentakill 3, possibly. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, I mean, Pentakill 3 makes me feel things, you know? But this one has a really cool evolving premise, in my opinion. Because you just get she's a dragon slayer, you know, she's slaying dragons and taking their bodies, I guess, to get more powerful, to slay more dragons. And as you evolve, as you level up, you get just more draconic and corrupted and insane, and that's such a good concept to me. I really like it. I hope that if Kale ever gets a cosmic skin, it could be more like Dark Cosmic, and I don't know why I'm talking about it. But I just want a Kale skin that starts as a cosmic, and then you become with Dark Cosmic, and then at level 16 you turn into Dark Star. That's like my Kale skin idea. Do not steal. So yeah, I just hope that Riot ever makes this skin real. Especially because she could, at the beginning, she would look really Targonian, in my opinion, as a cosmic. So I hope they make a scale skin like that in the future. Uh, so this one is cool. I really like her wings. I I mean her VFX are basic, you know, and the splash art could be better too. Uh, but her design and model are I like them. Uh, so I think it's A tier. I think it's really high A tier for me. But you know, I really like Kale, so I'm of course really based. uh, Jax. I Personally, I think it's one of the cases when the prestige is much better than the base one. uh, because I'm not a fan what they did with Conqueror skins this year. I really enjoyed the red and white theme going on. Not because I'm Polish. No, 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 no. That's not the case. And then I'm not sure what they were trying to achieve with this skin. I think it's because they had to make MSI online mainly. They tried with something like, oh, he's a cybernetic person, but I can't tell if they wanted to make it like a computer virus or something else, or is it or is it like Monster Drink Energy promotion, or what is it? I don't like it. I think they kind of mess it up. So the base one is D tier to me. Mm, and the prestige is higher. I don't think it's. I'm not sure if I want it in B tier, but his prestige weapon is really pretty in my opinion. So that's a thing that I enjoy. I don't like the green parts on his head. But as a Jack skin, I think it's okay. So actually, I think I could put it in low A. I would put it in high B, but I just said like 5 minutes ago that I don't want to put anything above Swain. But at the same time, wait, I can't put him in A because Swain is in B. No, I'm sorry, he's going to be here. Mm, and I don't know. I'm not a fan of Jax overall, so maybe I'm they can't really do anything interesting with his skins though. So I'm happy that at least they nailed weapon design for Prestige. That's cool. When it comes to Damwon though, I'm not to sound salty or anything, but they were picking between Nidalee and Graves for a jungler skin. And considering the meta during Worlds this year, and the amounts of Graves that was picked, and like Damwon picking Graves, I'm salty they didn't get that Graves skin now. Especially because we got TF. Uh, Nidalee is okay, but I think her past two skins before that were similar. It was like Dawnbringer and Cosmic, right? And now Damwon, and they are all like sort of blue and white, and it's not that interesting. I was playing against Nidalee some time ago, and she had a blue skin, and it really took me. I had to see her ability effects for a moment to figure out which skin is it, and then I actually didn't. So I just had to hover her name to learn that that it was Cosmic Nidalee all along and not Damwon. So kind of tragic. Yeah, I can't believe that Nidalee is also getting a blue skin curse. um, yeah, what's up with that? Like, Nidalee and Talia have the blue skins curse, and like Syndra is having a purple one currently. Wow. Uh, but it doesn't change the fact that the skin is still really nice. Nida, oh my god, Nida B. I want it, please. I would her cougar form be in a bee onesie? That would be so cute. If Yubi can have a bee onesie, then so can Nidalee. Yeah, but nonetheless, I think it's a good skin. I think Damwon skins were really nice. They were. I like their look, but I'm into this kind of design personally. So Kenan is S tier. He's baby, and so he is going to sit next to another baby. And he is just extremely adorable because after you recall, he has like a pillow and he's sleeping, and that's so cute. It's such a nice Canon skin. I'm so happy that he got it. And he's like I think he's like a tanuki or a raccoon because the player name is a reference to a raccoon. And that's just, Riot did such a great job. I'm really happy he got this. Uh, hey, look, it's another Leona skin. Amazing. uh, but she is pretty. Like when you compare this skin to Battle Academia, she is just so pretty. I like her hair and the whole design, and her chroma is also really good in my opinion. So I hope she gets that update like Caitlyn as well in some future, and then I would actually possibly buy the skin because I was considering it already, and then I looked at her face, so no thank you. But she is a tier above any. It's a really good skin. Twisted Fate is also, I guess all of them are going to be A tier. His effects are cool. I'm not sure because I think Riot was supposed to tweak his skin color a bit. and then they said, "Oh, we won't be able to ship it before it hits live, and so he will be updated after that." And I'm not sure if they ever did so, because I don't own the skin, so I couldn't see any changes. Mm, yeah. Mm, and if I put this Jin skin in A tier, then I would probably have to lower the Shanghai Scrolls one to A tier too. Because I actually prefer this one to Shanghai Scrolls. His recall is really fun, and um, the mask and chroma and effects. I love his wings, like they are flapping and all. So that's amazing. And I can't put him in A tier because I would. It's a good skin, okay? Jin has so many good skins. And I agree with people saying that sometimes they thought it's Aphelios because of the pants, like the pants design. But doesn't change the fact that it's a good Jin skin, so I will just put him next to Aphelios in honor of that assumption. It's a good skin. And again, I'm going to get some water because I need to do it every 20 minutes or so. Be right back. Hey, it's me, I'm back. um, but looking at Damwon skins, I'm actually a bit I'm sad that they are esports skin lines, so they can't really get continued or anything, uh, because there are so many strong esports skin lines that just won't get continued for obvious reasons. I would love to see more of this Damon or like Samsung Galaxy with Talia and Ezreal skins. You know the skin line. So it makes me upset. But I'm happy we got such a strong esport lineup this year, because the previous one was Fun Plus Phoenix, and I didn't like them that much. So it's a really great change to see these deliver so well. Mm, yeah, and oh my god, Arkana. I hope I pronounce it properly. Arkana. It's so good. I I'm salty because I didn't. I think they dropped this PB preview 1 hour too early. Like they were posting stuff usually a bit later, and I was in a kitchen then, so I just came back and stuff dropped, and I was so salty because I just really like aggressively refreshing my Twitter timeline to see skins out, and it didn't happen here. Um, but it's such a good skin line. Oh my god, I have no idea who pitched it and who just worked around it so well. But they have the biggest brain ever. Like Camille skin. Oh my S tier, S tier. It's look. I have just imagined that Vel'Koz is like he's like my personal baby. But wow, Tahmenj S tier. Above Camille, actually. Sorry, like they are the same. They are possibly the same tier. They are so good. Wow, and they have like moving parts on the models too, and the whole design. They are so clever, and I would say they're not even overly designed. So that's a great achievement when you look at some other skins that came out this year. Wow, it's and just like Pentakill 3, I'm really sad that we didn't get content for these skins, especially because they posted like promotional images on Twitter and they had something that was looking like a borders. Like, how can you make an Arkana skins and don't give them tarot borders or something like that? It's such a shame, to be honest, especially because they just went so strong. Like they delivered. Whew, amazing. And also, this camel skin came out like 2 weeks after she got Stargazer exclusive in Wild Rift. So it's nice that they made something equally good on PC as there. It's wow, amazing. Um, I've I would say Zeref also deserves an S tier, maybe really high A tier. It's just the design is really nice. Yeah, it's I don't know how it works for Riot that they sometimes have something perfectly made for borders and they just don't make it a thing. It's weird, and it's just I don't like this feeling because you look at it and you sort of know that they won't bring it back ever, and it just feels so bad. I hate the feeling of not being able to uh, change such a thing. Like, you get something good and you know that you will never ever get content for it again, and it feels bad. Uh, but back to Zeref. Um, the design is great, and I'm actually happy they went with the treatment. I know that people are mad because and it's another e-boy Zeraf skin, like another e-boyification of a monster champion, kind of deal. But the thing is that he was human before, so it just feels nice to get a human skin for him for once, especially because his previous skins sort of beside Dark Star were all like, oh, he's a stone in different colors. So I like what they did with him. Um, I wonder what his next skin will be. Uh, it sort of depends. I don't know. I just hope they won't just go permanently for human Zeraf skins from now on. But I think he should be a legendary because of the animations. Like, he would be an S plus skin to me, but then you just play him in the game, and his model is so crusty. He is like funny deposing person inside, and he has really big hands and everything. So okay. Uh, but no, like the design and the splash art and the whole idea and the VFX are so gorgeous, and everything like that just makes it up for an S tier. Like, he can be a low one, I guess, because of the model, but he deserves it. Mm, no, like I keep wondering what the next monstrous champion turned human will be. Like, we got Warwick, we got Seraph. Mm, I guess they could do human Mordekaiser next time. Like, imagine that. Like, ooh, Spirit Blossom Mordekaiser. That is just like fresh, but not really. Or something. Or like Nasus. I guess they could go for these two. Mm, and I'm not sure about Lucian because, of course, all Arcana skins are extremely quality. I think I'm not a fan of his splash art. I always keep forgetting that he got one skin as well. Uh, look, if we in like 5 years we are going to get like Ruination 2, but it's actually about fighting Mordekaiser, and this is when Sentinels have to unfreeze Viego, and he's going to get his redemption arc, yes, and at the end of it, like we will get that unbound Mordekaiser when they defeat him, and he actually also turns human, and he and Viego are going to have like redemption journey together, and everyone will be very angry about it. In 5 years, mark my words. Yeah. Um, Lucian is okay, but I don't think he's an S tier. Just because he looks. Hey gamer, I'm happy that was you were able to come. Uh, no, Christoph, you can't say such things. Um, when you compare this Lucian skin to the rest of Arcana, he is not S tier in my opinion. I mean, you are speaking the truth. It's just you can't say it. It's forbidden in this country, and you know it. Uh, but he's an 8 tier. It's a really good skin, and he also has these moving effects on his outfit, on his model. So that makes it really, really quality. Astrog was fed so well this year. I'm I'm sure I can be forgiven for this rating. I hope. Oh my god, wait, we are already at project. I didn't know that. Like, project feels like so late in the year. And we actually got them so early, like April, May, something like that. Wow. Wow, okay, okay. Mm, Mordekaiser is good. Mm, but I'm saying this as I didn't play him much. I saw opinions that his sound effects are a bit annoying to listen when spammed. I can't really say much about it. Uh, but like his design is so good in my opinion. I really like it. I really like it, and personally, I would say he's an S tier to me. He's somewhere here actually. Yeah, I like the color scheme a lot. I like the reddish pinkish color, and his ultimate is just so nice. Wow, it's they really did a great job in my opinion with the skin. uh Renekton on the other hand, like they are both legendaries, and Renekton feels so weak to me. uh I think it's really clunky because a person sitting in this crocodile outfit feels so uncomfortable. I can't imagine it. And like, congratulations, you have the special visual thingy around on your screen when you're ulting, and it has like kills count stuff, but I don't really know how often you get Penta when ulting as Renekton, uh, so it feels a bit useless to me. It doesn't feel like something that is used much often. Mm, yeah, they basically tried to pull Warwick on him, uh, because Warwick is really clever, but also know that Warwick is just an epic skin, and he is much better than this Renekton. I'm not a fan of the design. It feels a bit too similar to Warwick. I don't like the orange color they picked. and it feels clunky. Legendary skins usually update the quality of like animations and the model, and here it doesn't really feel like a present thing. Like he still feels crusty to me. Uh, so he's a C tier. Uh, I don't know where. Here. It's. I think they could have done that and have him like a epic skin. Because yeah, he is showing his face when far away from the enemy or whatever. But they could easily just make the face reveal recall stuff, and it would be just like
Where is
Warwick.
he?
And nah, they were better options. And I don't know why they just made two. They made two project legendaries. They made two project prestiges this year, and the event was still like it should have happened. That's all. And they even called it like Project Epilogue, and I don't understand. Was it the last of the project skin line? They never released anything like not real. One cinematic that was just teasing the legendaries, and not a short story, not an actual cinematic. It feels whatever. I don't know why they tried so hard with Project this year. Mm, so, what can I say about Sejuani? I'm salty about this skin. I'm salty about the skin because she has an LPP chroma and they never send codes for the partners. And then she had this LPP chroma available during Blue Essence Emporium for 10,000 uh, Blue Essence. And it doesn't. I feel so scammed. You have no idea. So I hate this skin actually. No, but it's like it's blue. Like wow, so unexpected and clever to make it blue with everything. And no, I'm. It's like C tier. It's not interesting. The effects are whatever. Hextech is good, and it's like much older, and I need to drink tea because maybe you can hear my voice changing. But but to my defense, I've been talking for 2 hours, so wow, it's going slowly. Um, Senna also happened. Uh, I actually don't mind her purple colors, and I like the the project skins this year had some rain effects in abilities, and I like the effects of these rain effects on her rain. It's it's present in her E. That's what I mean. And I'm not sure about W, but on E for sure. And that's pretty. She has better skins. That's yeah. I think the splash art is a bit clunky, but I like the purple. I wish she had a hood, to be honest. Uh, she wears a hood on her base, but they didn't give her a single skin with a hood. So that's a bit of a shame, I think, because so it's a B and it's a low B to that because like it feels wrong to put her below like Lunar Beast Darius. Actually, I'm going to put her higher. Um, but she has She has better skins, and Project has better skins too. Yeah, but Silas, am I supposed to be rude to him or not? Because I like the color. I like he's pink, and that's so cute. I like it. Like I like his splasher just for the pose, and I like the splasher for the colors, and the skin for the colors, and I like his recall. Uh, I don't like that he's shirtless though, because if you look closely, you can see that even Viego got a shirt once. So I don't see a reason to not put a shirt on Silas once or twice in his life. Um, and I think that was a good reason to do so because probably the very colorful and shiny chains are what is the most important part of his silhouette. Um, yeah. Um, if I actually don't think it's a bad skin though, not the base nor the prestige. Uh, Silas and Raven would absolutely hate each other, I think, but they would look funny when smiling together. um, I like the prestige hairstyle more. Mm, 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 mm. I think they are A tier to me. Like I'm so sorry for putting him above Senna. It's like I think it's very Project Silas is very subjective for to everyone, I would say, and I don't mind him that much. I just it's okay. Both of them actually. If they were fused, like if if it was base Silas with the pinks and with the prestige hairstyle and a shirt, then that would be a really, really good skin, I would say. But right now, let's just have it as low A, in my opinion at least. Mm, yeah, I think he would rock the Crime City Nightmare, or even Debonair, or actually even Battle Academia as a professor. There were so many really good Silas skin options. Personally, I really want a pool party Silas, um, because there's just so many funny things you can do with him, in my opinion. And and him being shirtless actually would make sense. Let me tell you that. Uh, yeah, maybe next year he's going to get something better. I want Full Party Silence so much. But yeah. And there's Varus. Varus got leaked by League of Legends official account once, by the way. Fun fact. Because they made like a birthday post for Varus and they accidentally, or maybe not maybe it was on purpose, who knows, but they showed his splash art there and we were like, oh my god, project is coming soon, wow, and he's getting a skin, and it actually looked promising, like I got hyped, and then he actually, of course, he's the worst of the project batch. mm, yeah. I'm upset when it comes to his hair, and of course his animations are bad. And I think Cosmic is better Varus skin personally. His chromas are also lacking, and I'm just upset. His recall is okay. Mm, so I would put him here. Yeah, and there is pool party. Mm, I think Riot is sort of forgetting that pool party is supposed to, not always, because it's also just champions having fun in the sun, but mm, It's supposed to have hot champions. I I'm not a fan of pool party from what I'm getting at. He would make sense if we didn't get just two pool party skins. But in this case, it's a bit boring. I don't like him. He feels like 100% joke skin. Like, oh, what if we put Brom in speedos and he's still bald and uh, everything? And I don't like it. I think they were better options for a pool party skin. And I I don't want to say that I don't like prom because that's extremely controversial thing to say, you know. Uh, but I would fight him possibly. So he's like C tier to me, maybe actually D tier because I don't like him. No, but I can't put him in D tier when I put Wukong and okay, he's going to be here. I don't like him. I don't like him. Um, Seth, on the other hand, is cute. Except I don't understand why they made his ear colors, like the fur of ears, a different color than his hair. It doesn't really make sense to me. Mm, but I would put him in A actually. Uh, where would I put him? Here, because it's cute. And it made my gamer friend happy and good for him and good for people who like Set a lot, I would say. I don't know, it's a nice skin, I like the sound effects and it's cool. Maybe except the part that I think he has long shorts on the splash art and it's shorter on the model and people wanted these shorts to be short on the splash art as well and it wasn't changed. So it's funny. uh, and I like the flowers around him. It's a clever way to it's clever in my opinion. He's cute, I like it. uh and wow, we got astronaut skins this year as well. Wow. Um, Maokai is A tier, I would say, somewhere here. Um, his design is clever. I like the use of meeps. Even though, to be very honest, I think that Riot sort of like they saw the success of meeps when it comes to when Bart came out, and I think they were trying to push them a bit too hard in Astronauts skin line this year. So I kind of worried that they are going to just keep pushing it, and it's just going to be really boring and annoying. But hopefully not. Oh, but also they, of course, they had to make them edgy, you know, with like, oh, make them purple and like void corrupted or something. And I'm not really a fan of this approach, but they tried something different to, like I said, not just try to earn more money out of astronaut Bard's success. Mm, Corky is B tier, I would say. The effects are okay, but I just don't like Corky as a design. You know, when the corgi skin, like with the dog, exists, I don't think you can top this easily. Yeah, we can't have cute things in this game. It always have to get corrupted in some way. Just wait till we get Cafe Cutie Viego. That's just pours like spicy, not tasty stuff on cakes because he's edgy and just like that. Hey gamer, I hope you're doing well. Cafe Destroyer. Yes. Riot is going to do it, just you wait. They are going to make like a rival restaurant with like Zed and Yasuo, and they are going to hate kid things. I don't know. But okay, Corki is B tier. I don't like him very much. And Ramos is actually okay. I didn't mean to make it okay joke, but here we are. I would say it's A tier, because they are clever with their walk animation, and it's just really appreciated. I would say. Okay, okay, tier would be B, so I'm kind of breaking the rule here by putting him in A. What crimes have you missed? I don't know. I actually can't tell. I was sort of hating on Brom. That's illegal, but it happened. Uh, and Veigar. Would be nice, but he looks like he's. I promise you, I have nothing against diapers. Okay, I promise you that. But he also looks like he's wearing a diaper, and it's what makes me not like this skin. It's sort of boring, in my opinion. They are better skin designs for Veigar, and that's just not it to me. He's actually. Uh, I'm putting him here. I don't like this skin. It's eh. You don't have to make this like look at this splasher. It's so dark and like washed out. I'm not a fan. Yeah. And he- here Riot remembered, oh wait, we are supposed to release a Z skin, and it's not like project event ended like 2 weeks ago. No, 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 let us release it very fast, and then they did. um so here we have Project Z, and I mean, it's not like he's terrible or something. uh I guess Z players. Uh, sorry, I was reading Tom's message. Uh, wait, so you like the astronaut Veigar skin? I mean, it's valid. It's definitely valid. I'm just I'm just a diaper hater apparently. Uh, I was actually considering getting this Z Prestige though, but then I remembered that I don't play Zeds, and so I didn't. But his icon is nice, and I think they did a pretty okay job with treating him like that. Uh, it's okay, it's okay, and I think it's like A tier to me. It's I would say it's actually possibly above Sylas Prestige. It's kind of pretty. So let's just leave it at that. And we're getting to Sentinels of Light event, and my tea is cold. So if you don't mind, I'm going to take like 3 minutes break to make myself some uh, green tea to calm my nerves. So just be right back once again. Hello, I'm Mac. Okay. So I don't I don't know if I want to start with Prestige Pantheon, so I'm going to start with Sentinels, I think. And uh, first we have, I guess, let's take Olaf. And it's cool that they made it like a charity skin. Uh, he he has an eye patch for no reason though. That's whatever. Mm, and it's I don't like it that much. I was playing against him on an ARAM some time ago, and his Q, like his axe throw, is so bright. It was so bright that every time he threw it, I thought that High Noon Ash is ulting. And it was very annoying to play against. So I don't like him for that reason. But at least he makes sense as a character picked for Sentinels. Of course, his writing in the novel was bad, and he wasn't present in cinematics, and he was done rather dirty, and the novel mentioned that he has a helmet, and he clearly doesn't, and everything like that. But if you ignore that and you just try to make him more interesting, it can possibly work. I would say B tier. I would say B tier, to not be rude. uh, Vayne, for example, is okay. I think it's a rather good Sentinel skin because her home guard is nice. It's interesting. Her recall is cool, and her design, I like it. I actually think she deserves an S tier, to be honest. Uh, because it's a really good skin, actually. I like it. Um, uh, Riven, though, for example. Yeah, Sentinel skins had a lot of potential, in my opinion, but then, like, the champion picks just messed it up, in my opinion. I was excited because VFX in some cases look really good, but then again, like, the whole, you can't really look at the Sentinel skins just as the skin because they were such a big part of the canon event in League of Legends, and like the whole thing was kind of bad. Half of them didn't really do anything, so you get, like, you can get also angry that there was so much wasted potential. For example, like, they picked Diana for a sentinel skin, you know. Mm, and she would make sense if it was Leona who was ruined. Just take away her Battle Academia skin, uh, and give her a ruined skin, and it would make sense. And then the whole Diana and Leona stuff would get interesting. But they made it Pantheon and Diana, and it's just not interesting. And not to mention, yeah, she did nothing. She didn't even fight with Pantheon, to be honest. Like, I think in the novel it's like Riven who suggests, oh, just throw it out of the mountain, and the Sentinels are like, yeah, let's do it, and then they do it, and Diana is just like, okay, yeah, that was cool, let me help, and then she just got a new outfit. And it doesn't make sense that she changed her weapon, and I think Riot is possibly considering retconning her part of the lore when she was supposed to be in Ionia, because she's suddenly on Targon again, and it doesn't make sense. Uh, it's annoying because Tariq was right there. Diana can actually get better skin, or actually live 1 year without one. She got free in the previous year, like he was considered, and he would make more sense against Pantheon, I would personally say, and and they could also use him as some Deus Ex Machina, because he has the protective powers. He could protect them from Black Mist, possibly. Who knows? I don't know. And then there's Diana, and she's just there. And at least the design of her skin is kind of pretty, like the abilities uh, and all. It's, yeah, it's a skin that exists. But I will be salty if they retcon her Ionia story, like the fleeing to Ionia, because that actually messes up the characters of Nami and Aphelios. So, yay, let's mess up the lore of 3 champions so Diana can have a skin. Wow. No, you can't say this about Tariq when I'm talking. No. I hope he wins. uh, so but like as a skin itself, it's not so terrible. So I would put it in a B tier. I was really excited when they showed the previews. Uh, you know, I thought it's pretty, and I still think it's kind of pretty. But Battle Queen is better, of course. um, yeah. Aurelia is also not making any sense when it comes to her weapons, but everyone already said that like 20 times because she just can't levitate any blades and all of that. Yet there she is. But it's nice that they wanted to relate, like it's interesting when it's her and Karma, because at least it makes sense when it comes to pairing Ruined and Sentinels champions. It's not like Diana and Pantheon. Here it was actually quite nice. I like the fact that she puts the headpiece of Karma in the skin. Uh, but something is wrong with her model, like her legs. Something is wrong with her body proportions there. But maybe that's just a really a problem. It's also a B skin, I guess. Actually, maybe it's an A skin. Uh, because it. But then again, her blades don't make sense. No, I'm going to just have it here. Riven makes me angry though, because first of all, her blade, and second of all, it's Riven in another big skin event, and she really didn't have to be there. Like, I know I'm just right now I'm angry at Riven and I put Vayne in S tier. But Vayne actually got some character development, and Riven just got her third like redemption arc, and it's so weird. It's so weird because it's like she didn't even stay with Sentinels. She didn't even stay with them after it was all over. And they were like, oh, we can be your new family. And she said, like, no, thank you. I'm going back to Naxos to be imprisoned. And here I could actually, uh, people on chat, like, do you mind if I say Ruined King game spoiler? Because it's kind of related, but I don't want to spoil the ending for anyone. If there is someone that wants to avoid it, just let me know. Okay. Hope. Okay, I'm going to say the thing. Then. So I don't know, cover your ears if you couldn't write the thing on chat. But basically, at the end of the Ruined King game, people are like, "Oh, where are you going now?" And she's like, "I don't know yet." And they are like, "Oh, Yasuo, where are you going?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm going to Naxos to help my friend." Haha. And they are like, okay, weirdo. Apparently, I was listening to the interview with the Ruined King crew, and they said that he is like possibly going to get like let Noxians imprison him on a battleship so he can get to Noxus to the jail. And imagine that. Like, why would they take Riven? Why would they take Riven out of the prison and force her into this event if they want to push this stuff? I am so sorry, Christoph, by the way. I am so sorry. I thought of you when I saw this line and I grabbed my head in despair. And it just imagine you are Yasuo and you just get there and get imprisoned, and the person there is you wanted to meet is not even there because she had to get a new skin, haha. Or like, imagine you're Riven and you just go back to your stinky small cell so that you can get some more redemption arc lore progression because you also got a skin and it just progressed your lore. Even though like it doesn't make sense. This skin makes me angry. This skin makes me angry, especially because I think it would be super interesting because like if you got Sentinel Samira, for example, because she was present in a cinematic. When it comes to Noxian champions, Rel could be a bit interesting in my opinion. Mm, but also in the cinematic we had like Darius, and I think it would be pretty fun to get like ruined Darius and Sentinel Draven instead. Like that would be so fun to me. And uh, overall, when it comes to Sentinel event, I think would be interesting if the pair of like Ruined and Sentinels were related to different kind of love, like they are brothers, you know, they are family, they also love each other. So it would be interesting to also just have Draven be the good guy, quotes mark, and uh, they were better options, what I'm getting at. Riven absolutely didn't have to be there. And also because we got Riven as Riven, and she's not really like she's from Noxus, but she doesn't think of herself as Noxian, you know. We didn't get a proper Noxian Sentinel, uh, and that sucked. And after all that rant, oh my god, C tier, I would say because there were nah. It's not good. It makes me angry. Um, okay, and there's Pantheon. This one is F tier. I hate this skin so much. You have no idea. I hate it. It's terrible. And I'm so sorry for the person who designed it, and like I love their work usually, and like people who made the splasher and the model. I know they all tried their best, but you don't put loincloth and have pants on. Like he has jeans and he has loincloth. And it's so bad. I hate this design because it's a thing for so many guys in League. Like Tariq is cursed by this design. And at least Pantheon in base and in most of his skins, he doesn't have pants. His legs are exposed and he has only loincloth. Like you pick one. Either you have pants or loincloth. Not just both of them. That's so bad. I hate this skin just for that thing because it makes me angry. And then also just the skin doesn't look good. They did. They did. This event was so bad, and I have a tendency to feel a need to defend stuff that gets hated, and I see hate for the Sentinels, and I sometimes think, no, don't be rude to the Kevin event. He's sad, and then I think about it, and then I get angry. And I'm conflicted about Pantheon Prestige because normally I would just straight up put it in the S tier. Because, it's probably like the best Prestige just for the fact that it's renamed and it actually looks a bit different. Um, but I have this skin and I play with it. And I call him Blueberry Man. He's like blueberries covered in butter when it comes to his cape. No, I'm so sorry, friend. I should have said that it's today. I'm so sorry, but I just assumed that you are busy anyway. Uh, because last year you were busy too. And I thought that I will just upload it later for you. I'm so sorry, but you only missed like 2 hours and 40 minutes. No, it's no biggie. um, yeah, but I think he deserves the S tier because he raised prestige for a new level. But I personally don't like it that much. Uh, oh, he's blubbery man. And I don't know. Um, the effects are pretty. I can't be mad. But he will be not the highest. I would say here. Yeah, that's him. Um, Fast Sentinel break for Cyberpop action because he also came out. Arkana was amazing. Arkana was amazing. I put Lucian in A tier though. But the skin line itself is just like one of the best this year, in my opinion. Uh, okay, action. Mm, I I like when champions get new hair in skins, so it's nice that Action also got it. But he looks better with long hair, and so it's okay. Um, the effects are nice, but it's a filler skin. I'm kind of salty that they brought back Cyberpop, and they didn't make it a proper skin line. I think it deserves it. Like they were characters in the background, like people were expecting. It's like the second case when people are expecting a Lilia skin, because the first one was in the Withered Rose background, and then Cyberpop, and people were like, oh my, wait, and there was also Battle Academia. So it's like third case of people going, oh my god, we're getting a Lilia skin, and then we did not get it. So the revive look is really pretty, but I think it doesn't really feel like Cyberpop when you put it next to Zoe. They feel like two different universes. Maybe it's just the styles of splashers or something. But it's a B tier, and it's like a middle B, I would say. It's not really okay, maybe high B actually. It's not really something special or interesting. I just whatever. Um, I'm not sure if I like Cyberpop. Yeah, he feels extremely cyberpunk, especially when people were making memes with like the game and this action, like, oh look, it's a new game cover and stuff. It's really not cyberpop. Um, it's a bit weird. I'm not sure if I like the skin, or if I like Wild Rift Battle Academia more. Possibly Battle Academia, just because he actually has longer hair. And it feels just a big action thing to have that longer hair, in my opinion. But whatever. And wow, back to Ruination we go. uh, I Okay. But I hate Yumi, I can't put her higher. I'm so sorry. I, I'm. I want to fight her, sorry. But there's tier list in my description of the stream. You can do your own. Wink wink. You can put her even in S tier there. Yeah, misfortune. The Ruined King game gave her more context, but it doesn't change the fact that they did her so dirty in the event. Like, it was so sad. Oh my god. And the moment, the line that, oh, the Vega sword stabs her almost lovingly, like, that was so awkward. Oh god. And especially since it's an epic tier skin, uh, it's not really wow. Wow, so you first slander Tariq on my stream and then you make him lose the game? Wow, but I'm happy you won at least. Unless you were playing Yumi B skin. Wow. Okay. Okay. Um. So she is C tier to me. Okay. Yeah. mm, then we got Graves. And I agree with the opinion that we should have gotten one Sentinel legendary and one Ruined legendary, because it feels weird, especially like Graves is he was considered a built over its own Sentinel there, because we made him there, and it's annoying. I don't like the voice lines are fun, yes. Mm, the voice, I liked his death animation, and I like his interaction with like Diana, Sentinel Diana. So that two thing. Yes, feel like the sentinels that are not champions are really good, especially in Legends of Runeterra, like this, Ada, and like Buru Sentinel, right? And the Targonian Sentinel is so good too. I'm s- they really I'm so sad that they just had to sell skins for the event because it could have been so much better if they just focused on the actual canon sentinels. Uh, but okay. His home guard is not really interesting, and I like that his ultimate is not ultimate, like abilities overall. Uh, for the first 10 levels, they have some black mist. 2 added there, and after like when you reach level 11 you get like pure sentinel light. mm. No, but I can't go back to slandering this Crystal Rose Syra, but I have so many nitpicks for her. It's like I hate this game. Sorry, I'm so sorry. uh but I don't regret anything, she just makes me angry. I don't think that these abilities upgrade are worth, like, it's not really that noticeable, and I don't think it's enough for this skin. I can't put him in F tier, uh, but he's not good. He's not good. He's like D tier in my opinion. No, but he definitely smells, but I think half of the champions in League of Legends smell bad. Just reminder that um, characters in Arcane never had a shower after going down through that sewage in the episode 1. So he's not the only person that smell. Yeah, but Kate didn't get go through sewage. Caitlyn is the only person that showers. Oh no, sorry, Yasuo showered once. I mean, he took a bath, but then the demons attacked him, so maybe he shouldn't actually bath at all. Pike is funny. Mm, I also appreciate the context he got because of the Ruined King game. Uh, and it's so funny when you use W and you become, like invisible and sneaky, and then you go around your allies and you are like the most bright thing in the whole game. So wow, yeah, it's okay Pike skin, I would say. They also mischaracterized him, of course, in the Sentinels. Like they in the visual novel they made him sort of a joke. Uh, but I think he is fine. He's better than like Diana and Aurelia, I would say, because he makes some sense, and his abilities are better than Olaf. So I would put him in like A, just because he's a funny man. Yeah, Prestige Project Silas is in A tier because I like his hair. Uh, Rengar is a kitty, uh, and it's so. Mm, it's so funny because they were uh, like, he is fighting basically, like, he has his knife, right, but he also uses his claws and his teeth, and it's even mentioned in the novel. And then Gwen is like, then they give him the weapons, like the relic sentinel thingies, to fight the stones. And I wonder, did they give him like fake teeth so he can bite the refs and actually do some damage? I don't know. Mm. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, especially because I really liked his icon. Uh, but at the same time, I would say it's better to have him without border. If if you don't want to risk regretting not having him at all, uh, in the future, because eh, I got Prestige set last year without border because I wanted to grind for Prestige Kaisa, and it's not really that noticeable, and the skin is nice still. Yeah, that's also a good point. The abs, I mean. So yeah, Rengar is uh, B above Aurelia, or maybe just next to Olaf. He didn't have to be a comic relief too. We really didn't have to have so many comic reliefs. Uh, oh, but are you going to grind like for the tokens this event? Because you know Brand is not in the Prestige store. Mm. The event is so annoying to grind, by the way. Riot resetted my mission progress. I need to message them, but it's Sunday tomorrow, and I don't know if they will do it. The new system is so bad. I mean, I'm not good at math. Maybe you get more tokens, but it doesn't feel rewarding. That's one thing, and I don't really like the uh, TFT changes, especially with AFK, because like holidays are coming, you know, and I would like to actually get some tokens, but I also would prefer to spend time with my family, especially since we live so far from each other. And I'm not going to take my whole PC with me to play League of Legends. Uh, there, I would prefer to just have TFT on my phone. Yeah. I heard that you can just message Riot support and they should bring it back, but I haven't tested it yet, so no idea about it. Okay, but trash, fresh, flesh trash. mm, is not good. Not good because his hair is weird, and he first was very anime, and they updated his splash art, so he looks more like in the Wild Rift cinematic. And they got his face wrong with the paint over, so he looks even weirder. The lantern design is okay. Mm, like I want to give them bonus points for the splash art change, but they messed it up. Like it doesn't. It's incorrect. So uh I don't like it. I think it doesn't fix anything. If not, makes the skin worse because it's just the splash is just wrong. Uh, I guess I should put him in FT, but he was for free, you know. Yeah, but this one is an F tier because he can't decide if he is wearing loincloth or pants. But the prestige is in S, so it's like all balanced. Mm. Oh yeah, it was for. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that part. No, yeah, you're right. Okay, so he's in F tier. He will be above Zyra though, because as we know, I'm salty about this Zyra skin. uh, and yay, Coven. I'm so salty about Sentinels of Light. Oh my god, they just try to make up for this total flop with like Coven right away. Wow, wow. For real, they didn't even give us a break. Mm, Um, yeah, Flash dress. Yeah, yeah, I guess he does, but it's I don't. They only gave him like a splash art and a model. Like it's a really cheap skin. I don't know if I should criticize it that hard. But then, like his character just doesn't really make sense, especially when he says, "Ooh, Flash, she's a prison," and then he's just walking like that with his ghost abs. Oh yeah, and wow, the event lead is like something like that, I think. But I'm typing it from memory. It's like the Twitter user, the event lead, answering for the question. Okay, Coven. Uh, Ari is fine. Mm, I'm. I don't like that they gave her. Okay, I will upload the VOD and send you the link. Sorry for being so slow with writing stuff, gamer. Have fun and have a nice day. Uh, I actually don't know if I agree that it's the best skin line. But maybe it's my personal taste. Evelyn is great. Yeah, I will just move Evelyn to S tier. Here. Uh, I wish she got a proper like matching border color. It's really a shame that they did her so dirty. Uh, I think my issue with Coven is that like Coven was first pitched by Riot Stellari. She's not a Rioter anymore because she deserves better. But she pitched most of like iconic skin lines. And she actually knows a lot about fashion. So the first batch of Coven with like Lysandra and Camille was really unique, and that's why I think it got so popular. And then we got second batch with like Morgana and Zyra and LeBlanc. Mm, and it was still successful because Morgana Legendary was really good, and overall they were pretty fine. And Riot once again, like they tried to do with, I would say, for example, Astronaut, they tried to replicate the success of the previous batch by basically making most of the stuff very, very similar to what we already had. Like they don't really feel that distinct, in my opinion, when it comes to their outfits and color schemes. Like you compare, for example, that Coven Ari that we got this year, and Coven Cassiopeia next to each other, and then you have like like the first two Coven skins, and right now they are just it's dark colors and this kind of shape, and also some possible feathers and stuff like that. Mm, so I think it's Mm, yeah, but Ari was a tiny bit of mistake, not to be rude, in my opinion, because they just didn't give any explanation of why she has both Elderwood and Coven. It was I can excuse it for LeBlanc, LeBlom, LeBlob, because that's she is everywhere and she is everyone. But Ari, not so much. I think it's a B tier skin. Uh, it's still nice, I just don't think it's anything more than that. Ash, on the other hand, I think is. I was not expecting her to get a skin. for this theme. Like everyone was expecting someone more feeling like Syndra. uh, but I think they got a bit some clever ideas with Ash, in my opinion. Uh, I would say she is either low S tier or high A tier. Yeah, she better get that legendary, or like any other legendary, and just Coven epic. Yeah, she. I think her effects are really cool. And the effects, the bio, everything pretty much. It's a good skin. I just like that they covered her face mainly, and they gave her that cloak, and it's a good skin. It's nice. It's deserved. As mm, Cassiopeia is kind of basic. Like I really want a Coven Cassiopeia skin. Uh, she deserved it. But the issue is, like I said, that they just made Covens really similar to each other. Like she, I don't like this. I don't even the effects are not so cool. Uh, she is themed about snakes, right? Like, for example, Morgana is about around themed about owls and stuff like that, and yet I don't see it present in her VFX in any way. I don't want to put her below B tier, but she is B, and she is kind of boring, to be honest. I can't really drag. You are so good at dragging her, Sonia, and I can't drag her myself that much. Especially because, I didn't see any Coven Cassiopeia in my games. And I saw a lot of, for example, Spirit Blossom, so I guess Riot just can't top Spirit Blossom for now. And that's a shame. Mm. Okay, and there is also Prestige Coven LeBlanc, for which I didn't grind because whatever. Mm, she is yellow and she is okay, but also nothing special. She is B tier. And there are old gods. Warwick is probably S tier. I'm sorry, but I forgot that he got the skin. Like, I'm always surprised that Warwick had a skin. Uh, Old god skin. But he is not. I like his splash art a lot because he is really big, actually. And you don't expect it. Uh, where would I put him? Here, possibly. Uh, he's fine. He's cool. Malphite though is really limited by his model, and especially his claws are so weird looking. But as a Malphite skin, I was going to say that it's okay, but then why buy Old God when you have Odyssey? Am I right? Odyssey Malphite is good. This one is whatever. Boop. And after Coven, we apparently got Crime City Nightmare, and it's absolutely a shame that this happened. So, wait a second. It's really a shame that we got Crime City Nightmare after Coven, especially because they went with the concept to change the black, red, white color scheme to like black, purple, white, right? And I like this change personally, but not when it's the same event as Coven. Like, You put this Zyra, or they could easily fit, like, they are just like Coven. Mm, I I like the change for the purple because we just have a lot of black and red edgy skin lines, you know. Um, when we saw the concepts on the voting poll, they kind of felt to me like, oh, it's like High Noon, but in modern times. But right now it's like Coven, but in modern times. So I don't know. Uh, good. It's This skin line was so robbed. They didn't nail the champion choices. They didn't nail the the Lovecraftian horror much, nor the crime or anything. The concept was really good. For example, they went with the concept for a Kali Shroud was interesting, but then they showed it to us, but then they realized they probably can't do something like that, so they didn't, and everyone was disappointed. And not to mention, Akali just always has to have the same hairstyle, and her suit is okay. But I, whatever. Mm, it's a C tier to me because she was just done dirty, in my opinion. Here, Darius is bad. I like where do I have his Lunar Beast skin? In low B tier, and this one is like low C tier to me. Actually, he's like D tier. He's there. I don't know why they chose him for this skin line. It's annoying. Shakedow is okay. On the concept art for the splash art, for example, they were planning on for him to, like, the red parts on his head are like actual, like his head is basically filled with cosmic horrors. You know, it's like see through, and you can see his brain and stuff like that. And that was interesting, and I think it was too spooky for Riot to allow. So he is just like that, but it's not a bad skin. Uh, I think this one is actually pretty okay for Crime City. I think it's like A tier 2, maybe here. Twisted Fate should have been a legendary, especially now that we learned that Crime City Nightmare and Debonair are a connected skin line, and I don't understand why would they, give the event to Debonair, give Debonair Prestige and a legendary, and Crime City Nightmare didn't get any of these two, these three actually, because event two. Because they didn't even get borders. They get event chromas when they get stacked with Coven event. Um, yeah, no, I like Debonair more too. Like, I was voting for it actually, but it still feels unfair. I think if I was managing stuff, I would just connect these two skin lines into one event. Riot releases usually like the follow-up skin line for the event anyway, so it wouldn't hurt them to just mash Crime City Nightmare into the event together with Debonair. Mm, and also it would leave a spot for Pentakill in an event, haha, wink wink. Uh, but yeah, uh, it's it's sad. Twisted Fate deserved better. It's still a okay skin, I would say. It's like A tier, here, maybe here. Uh, but it could have been better, I think. It's whatever. And Zyra, uh, Yeah, Zyra, hey, what are you doing here, bestie? But I like this skin more than Crystal Rose. Um, at least when it comes to like the colors. Uh, I got her because of the LPP chroma, and uh, her concept art was really nice, like the hair and like the bodysuit, or like the actual suit. They were nice, and even the dress concept that is like blooming flower was okay, and they kind of just didn't nail it in the splash art or the game. When I saw the splash art, I also didn't know it's Zyra. I thought it's Evelyn, and then I realized that she got a Coven Legendary patch before, so I was very confused. And yeah, I got this skill. Uh, the abilities are fine, I would say, and I don't really mind the model from the front, but now I'm talking about this skin, I also remember extra thing that makes me hate the Crystal Rose. Because two of Zyra's skins this year uh, have like some weird, I don't know if it's like a bow or they have an extra piece of cloth behind her in both skins, and in Crystal Rose it looks like toilet paper, and I hate it very much. uh, and in this one she also has this piece of cloth in Crime City skin, and I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense because her it doesn't match with her dress. That's not how fashion works. It doesn't match, and it's so ugly and annoying. And that's what I mean when I say that when Riot this year just probably went with some repeating tech or ideas for skins for like, but it could be a toilet paper. It's ugly. I hate it. I hate it. But I don't like it. Um, and that piece of cloth behind Zyra skins is what I mean with the repeating stuff. It doesn't really even look good. Uh, so it's a D tier to me. It would be C or even like low B if not that piece of cloth behind her. It makes I don't like it. Wow. Yeah. Poor Zyra, but no. uh, I don't want to know what will be the next Zyra skin if we're going this route. And yeah, Phoenix Mancer skins. I hope they do justice for the skin line, but also if they flopped so hard with champion choices and they just did it so dirty with like matching it to the event and everything, I don't know if they will consider giving it a second chance. I think they kind yeah, Phoenix Master. Anyway, Zaya is I don't like her that much because she got a skin without Rakan, and it doesn't really feel that interesting. I agree with people saying that her model feels a bit similar to the Heartseeker. Mm, when she after she ults and when she uses W, her feathers turn like more fluffy and white. And I think if it was a permanent thing, like overall, if they went with this kind of design, she could be high B tier, if not A. Mm, Yeah, I was kind of hoping. I think it's a separate skin line than Dragonmancers, even though it's like Phoenix Mancer and Dragonmancer, and they are these two mytholo- uh, mythologic creatures in for Chinese stories with mythology. You know what I mean. And I was expecting that we get Phoenix Mancer, Zaya now, and Dragon Mancer, Rakan later. That would be appreciated and unexpected. But okay. But yeah, in this case, I would say she is high C tier, because she just doesn't feel really interesting to me, and I wish she got something more interesting, something that would make the skin better. Anivia is A tier, I would say, and it's pretty high. I like the color scheme a lot. Um, where do I put her? Here? The like, she doesn't even feel that clunky with the skin when like her animations are usually so crusty. It feels nice. Uh, her wall design is really good, and overall it's colorful. Her recall is cute, and like I just really like the feathers. It's a good skin, and I'm glad she got it, to be honest. uh and Seraphine. um I like the skin for her. I think she is cute. The design is nice. I like her hair, and oh my god, the abilities and like the sound effects are so beautiful. I was considering buying it, but when she was going live, like they showed Pentakill, and that's why I don't own this skin basically. Um, I think it's because like Anivia is the Phoenix, the bird. So they just wanted to honor that, I guess. Like it would feel weird to not give her anything. I think that's why she got stuff, but not Zaya and Seraphine. Uh, but also it feels unfair. I think, considering popularity of these two, people would buy their border and icon bundle anyway, so it's a bit iffy. But yeah, Seraphine. I would put her in. Actually, maybe I don't like her hair animations in the model. I don't like that it works like a cape. I think they should have just make her hair shorter if they were like she is readable as Seraphine anyway, because she has her floating stage and she is T-posing at you anyway. Uh, that's valid. Um, but it's Seraphine model problem and not this skin, right? So I will just put it in like lowest tier because I think it's like the visual effects were really pretty to me. Uh, so and the recall is also nice. They also made it rather cool in my opinion. Uh, she's okay, but now now it's pentakill time, and I need to tell everyone that I don't listen to loud music because I get a lot of headaches and okay, I get a lot of headaches and I can't really listen to it. But for Pentakill, I would be taking painkillers to be able to listen to their album. Like the skins really made me happy. I was not expecting to be excited about Pentakill. Whew! Like first we got, oh my god, first we got like all these these skins for them. And then we saw Viego, and I like Viego, and I got to like him even more because oh my god, he is so funny in his white outfit. He looks so different than all of them. I the day they showed Viego is the day when I went insane. It's so nice, but I need to talk about Pentakill first because he is the last there. Just let me go to the toilet very fast. 1 second. I think what's cool about Pentakill, at least for me personally, because I just like uh mm, I just like making up stuff about characters. Um and like KDA has more clear personality, and with Pentakill you can just freestyle what you think about them. Uh, for example, I can look at this Olaf skin and go, yeah, he is friends with KDA Evelyn, and he probably helped him with this hair idea. And it's nice, I think he's funny. I like him. I like the color of his hair and beard, and it's wow. I It's nice, and I think his dance animation is a bit changed, because he usually is dancing with his axes, and here he is dancing with drumsticks. So that's cool. He's A tier to me here because I like him, but I like Pentakill, so please don't slander Pentakill on my chat or I will be really upset. uh, okay, maybe not really. You can have your own opinion. Uh, I'm going to ban you from the chat if you are like this. Please don't be rude to Pentakill. They're nice. Uh, but about Kale. First I was more like, oh, it's the best Kale skin. Woo! But the thing is that uh, the thing is that like this set of Pentakill is sort of like, oh, they are like music metal music cultists, and they have cult, and there is a lot of like Christian or like religious imagery within the skins, and I think that like basically 1 to 10 Kale forms when she's masked are like C tier, but then it's like S tier because they just gave her a basic mask that is not really interesting at the beginning. Like for example, her first Pentakill skins evolves with like some uh yeah, my Twitter banner says it all. No, but they gave her abs and everything, and she's extremely pretty in her later forms. But I don't think I think they had some better ideas for her masked levels, basically. Uh, because even her first pentakill goes from like small metal artist to like, oh, pentakill Kale, and she changes hair color and everything, and here she just has a basic mask. Like they didn't have a better idea what to do with her. I think if they wanted to go with this religious imagery, they could have gave her a veil, for example, or basically something, or like a crown that just covers her half of her face, uh, or something like that. I don't know how. It just there was better ways to explore this idea with her. I think they didn't nail her that well with earlier forms, and but her VFX are really nice, I would say. And just later forms, and when her wings change color, she is gorgeous. She is my woman. I love her so much. And she is so talented. And it's amazing because they also based her and Karthus after the singers. Yeah, like you said on the chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a great little thing, I would say. Uh, I like playing with the skin, but I just pick the Dragon Slayer more. Like, because Dragon Slayer is good in earlier stages, and this one is just amazing at the later stages. I would kiss her, I think, if she let me. She is really pretty, and she's like because of the wings color when she is uh, later, like leveled up. She is like Judgment or Silver Kale for poor people. uh, so she is A tier to me as well. I feel so like imagine they are on the same level because this one is better early and this one is better late. So maybe she should be higher. I don't know. I think the first Pentakill Kale has like more music options when she ults. This one only has one, so people can complain about this, but whatever. Uh, and there is Yorick. I actually controversial thing. I don't really care about the hat thing. Like if you want to play Yorick with a hat, you play first Pentakill, and like as I said, it's all about that religious stuff, and the hat would take it away, in my opinion. Mm, I'm glad he has it in a recall. And I think that a lot of people who are complaining about him and a hat in these skins are like people who got angry about KDA Evelyn short or like not long hair, you know. Uh, they're like two sides of the same coin. Just one part is like uh, K-pop stance, and the other half is like metal dude bros. uh, I think his W wall is really cool. I like that they implemented it. Yeah, that's the Akali. Yeah, you're right about the cap and hat and everything. Um, so I think he's actually really good. He's pretty, and he is a. I'm going to put him in a solid S tier just to piss people off. Oh yeah, yeah. Mm, yes. And Cartus is a high S tier because his sound effects are really good in my opinion. I love that they made him look like his singer. I love that he kept his special pentakill voice lines. Voice lines. It's just a really solid skin. It's such a solid skin in my opinion. Like the ultimate is extremely pretty, and every ability basically. He's so nice. I love this skin, and Yes, it's just also I know that you can be angry because they made him look more human, like he was a skeleton in the previous pentakill stuff, and he got the nose job basically. But it's such a cool detail also that he got this golden rib cage. It's like, ooh, I'm alive, but I could be your skeleton or something. No, it's just such a solid design. I love everything about the skin. I want it so bad. It's such a gorgeous skin in my opinion. Whew, amazing, really. Mordekaiser could be better. Like he's funny and he's polite, and I don't know if he has high boots or just funny green shorts or both. Uh, but he has better skins. He has better skins, and I think he's the worst pentakill skin of this year. Like his ultimate is cool, but you kind of fight for your life when you're ulting, so you can't really check it out. He's meh. If he got a Polish chroma like on the concert, and if he was punching Viego in his recall, that would be S tier, and I would buy this skin. But he's not. Uh, and I remember, God, the concert was so good. I love the scene when he's just playing and he's falling in a pit of hell and he just sort of dies, but no one really cares. And I need to rewatch the Pentakill concert. That was the funniest thing ever, to be honest. Wow. Sona is S tier? No, either A tier or S tier. I think she's really pretty. Uh, they took away her tattoos though. Like she had on the first Pentakill skin, she had tattoos and she doesn't have them here. So I don't know how to feel about it. And her hair is really inconsistent in like during the concert and here, but whatever. I like it. I think her sound effects are really good. And if I were to decide if I want to buy like Psyops or Pentakill Free Sona, I could probably go for this one. Just I don't know. I think she is really nice, and she has legs. She has legs. That's very important. Mm, she's nice. No, but like I feel guilty for putting Kaylee in A, but I don't want to put Dragon Slayer in S. And Dragon Slayer is better than Pentakill Free in my opinion. It's confusing. I just reached some whatever. Uh, okay, but now on to the most important one of the batch, which it's time for a Pentakill skin that is not even Pentakill. It's Pentakevin. It's my dearest Polish boy, my Polak Viego. He is everything to me. I love him so much. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. Like he's wearing his stupid pants and his stupid leash or whatever. His outfit reminds me of like some YouTubers who are also makeup influencers, and they walk around in white jumpsuit, and they talk about eyeshadow that they would recommend. And I want to fight with him. He is so stupid. He's nothing to me and he's everything to me at the same time. I spend so much money on like commissions and merch for him, and okay, to understand how much I love this skin, I'm a support player that plays enchanters. So I play AP stuff mainly, and I play range champions. And I bought Viego, and I got Mastery 7 on him, just so I can actually use this skin. Everything for this guy. So you understand the level of my love for this little fella. And uh okay, but actual good stuff about him. Um his promo materials, like his voice is so hot, and the animations, and he even got stories, and it's so good. They put so much stuff onto. I'm salty. I'm so salty that we didn't get a Pentakill event because they got such a great promotional material in my opinion. Like they had riddles, and you could actually call the number in the number you could hear like the Mutaris is the name of the forbidden metal god. It's so nice. I feel like they put so much love into this Viego skin and overall the Pentakill skins. um when it comes to abilities, mm, this skin really helped me play Viego, because he's when you do a funny stab with Q with his sword, you kind of mark the targets, and when you attack them again, you heal and do extra damage. And I couldn't see the markings when I was using base Viego, but it's very visible in this skin, and it's really helpful. Like it helped me a lot. His chromas are so good. And I love his pink one because I like pink. I love every single chroma actually is so beautiful. I like the green one the most because he has a funny shorts. Like I want to fight him because he's wearing a stupid green shorts. He's nothing to me. I love him so much. I love him so much. And like the music plays in his when you enter his E. And I don't know if you've seen his E form, like the demon one. Uh, but it's so good. Like I wish we were able to see this design more often than just in his E and recall. It's really good. I adore it absolutely. The sounds are good. My favorite thing with the skin is probably that his recall is so loud. Like he was picked during Worlds a few times, and you could hear that someone is recalling as Pentakill Viego or like Dissonance Viego, because he's playing so loud. He's amazing. I love this skin. And then you can, of course, if you are objective and not a horny idiot like me right now, people said, oh, it's like a chroma, and like sure you can have your opinion. But it's wrong. Nah, but remember that like 2 months ago there was a meme going on when you just put an image in a negative, and you are like, oh, evil someone is like, and the opposite of what would they normally say. And when you put like normal Viego on a negative, you get dissonance Viego colors. And it's funny because the dissonance Viego is really like, I don't care about love, I want power. And it's actually like evil Viego be like meme. I love him so much. I love him so much. It's hard to describe. And yet, like last year I had Talon Blackwood brain rot for like 11 months, you know? And I still put him in A tier because it's a okay skin. And I should put this Viego skin in A tier for that reason too. Like, I don't know. He would probably be somewhere here. Uh, but I just really like him, you know. He's just so dear to me. I spent so much money on him. He's everything to me. I want him next to Karthus just because I love him. I want him here. I want him next to Karthus. They can hold hands or something. He's so cute. I love him so much. And like the concert thing, he's such a loser. Okay, another thing. Like one thing is just getting Mastery 7 with Viego. Okay, I'm adding a Kevin. I love you so much. I love you so much. Like okay, and I got the Mastery 7 on him, right? But there is another thing that I did for him, and it's downloading the Pentakill concert, which, may I remind, is 40 minutes long, and saving every frame he's in. It's every frame. I have 9. How many frames I have? Like 900. I have 900 frames of his stupid face. Wow, actually, like, let me actually show you. Maybe. Where is Cavination folder? It's like everyone. It's like, let me show you. Like there is every single Kevin. There's so many of them. I want to have a blanket. Yes. And something bugged right now. Now that I'm looking at it, I need to check what's wrong later. Okay, because I had them numbered. This better not be corrupted, or I will cry. Because oh my god, they better not hurt me. But he's everything to me. Uh, you were saying that I should buy a body pillow, Kevin, but I ordered a heart-shaped titty pillow of Penta Kevin. So yeah. Anyways, moving on to some other skins. Yay. Uh, Hextech. Yes, that was a thing also. I can't wait to get my titty pillow, Kevin. Stuff. I paid so much money for it. I need to show it to everyone once it gets home. Okay, yeah, Hextech. I was disappointed that because it's been a year since we got a Hextech skin at this point when Tristana came out, and first of all it's Tristana, second of all it's Tristana. Uh, it's a okay skin though. I don't think it's terrible or anything like that. I think it's A tier, somewhere here probably. It's okay. I was considering spending my gemstones on her, but I don't play Tristana, and I feed as her even on ARAMs. Uh, I still think that they are better Hextech options. Uh, the thing with Hextech Tristana is that they posted her splash art like 2 weeks too early on social media, and then we didn't get her on PB, so everyone assumed that she's like Wild Rift or something, and then 2 weeks later we got her. So it's weird. But I wish we got like Hextech Taric or like Hextech Victor. There's a lot of Hextech Seraphine. Could be like a way to make her pilt over looking in a skin, and I don't know. There's some options that I would like to see. Mm, And Tristana was not one of them, but okay. It's a fine skin. Mm. And I need to get water again. Sorry about that. Be right back. Yeah. So, Night and Dawn skins were pretty okay, in my opinion. Yona was not worthy of a legendary title though. Uh, I think it his face is kind of ugly, and he's named only Dawnbringer. I think both him and Kane should have been called Night and Dawn skins, because like he's not only a Dawnbringer and Kane is not only a Nightbringer. It doesn't make sense. Um, so I think he is C tier, to be honest. Even below Viego, Lunar Beast Viego. Um, because I think he actually has his voiceover is shorter than base Yone, because they are cutting voice lines so hard. I think his dance could have been made more interesting, especially because Yasuo also has a skin in this universe, and there could be some references to him, but it's meh. And oh, and not to mention, uh, Kane. I think his event border is both night and dawn, uh, or something. But and like the dawn part literally has Yone sword and shoulder pads. And he doesn't have this border. He has a different one, but Kane has his border. Uh, so it's really awkward. It's so awkward, but I'm happy that Kane got a prestige and a skin overall, because people were waiting so long. So I'm happy for them. His hair on the base reminds me of orange ice cream, and I think that's okay. I would say it's an A tier, mm, maybe here. Yeah. And the prestige, I can't tell actually if a prestige is better than the base. I think Shadow Assassin. So I think like the designs are a bit better, like the forms. So I'm going to technically put it above. It's fine. It's fine. Lilia's skin, I liked it more on a PB. Because she had bigger hoofs, and like I know that she's a deer, but she is technically also a flower that is a deer person center thing. And I wish she had like a big hooves, but they made it smaller because people were doing a feedback. Now she's a deer, and now she has small hooves, and it looked better before, in my opinion, because it was more on like fitting for the character, in my opinion. It's still a good skin. I like the sound effect on her ultimate. I liked the splash art a lot, and like I hope they don't do it too often, but it's nice that she got like an edgy skin for once, because the stuff still makes sense with it, I would say. And so she may be an S tier to me. Ha. I forgot that Tryndamere exists. I know that you can't really do anything interesting maybe with Tryndamere because what? It's they were better options for him. But at the same like it's nice that they gave him a skin, I guess, but I don't like it. So yes, and if I was a Tryndamere player, I guess I would be happy. But I'm not a Tryndamere player, so he is in B tier. Yeah, Blood Moon and this one are very similar, and I think they tried to make some change with his chicken, like on W. Like, what else are you going to do? I think he also has a ticking or something, like the countdown on his ultimate. Maybe it's pay to lose. Maybe I'm misremembering things. Uh, it's a Tryndamere skin. You can just close your eyes. Yeah, Morgana is nice. I kind of wish that she got a prestige for this skin instead of bewitching. Uh, or like, yeah, um, it's a good skin. I don't know if it's in S tier. My I didn't play with it much, but I still think that Majestic Empress is sort of a better version of this skin because Majestic Empress has a home guard. So this one is to me like very very high A tier because Riot and home guards really messing stuff up this year to me. Mm, I think Tryndamere should get a update, like not like animations update, like just gameplay, because there's he's such a stat check, you know, stat stick champion. He just either lose hard or win hard with him. I hope that he gets an update. And Vex is not that good in my opinion. I think she is C tier, to be honest. Uh, I think she is somewhere here because it it's not interesting. I think her model is lackluster. I don't like the colors, and base one is just better. So I think Riot this year had a really big problem with release skins for champions. I know that usually a release skin for a champion is the worst. Uh, because they just need to keep it very similar, so the new champion is easy to recognize. But this year was like next level in my opinion. There was not a single good release skin. Um, yeah. Where did I even put action? Because now maybe I'm actually lying to myself. Is he in A tier? Am I lying? I don't know, he's in B tier. Yeah, whatever. Mm. And this Jarvan is better than Lunar Beast, but at the same time it feels no, I like the dragons in his stuff. I think he is better than F tier. I like the colors. No, yeah, it should be Syndra. Like he absolutely robbed a lot of champions. I agree with that. Like especially because he has Victorious skin, and it doesn't feel, in my opinion, doesn't feel fair that now he's getting the skin. And also, he didn't drop for me for free for watching Worlds, so that's his mistake. That was his mistake. I don't mind his ultimate that much, to be honest. Where did I put the the Lunar Beast Jarvan in B tier. This one can be low A tier to me. It should have been Syndra though. Like, let's be real. Syndra was also. She got two skins this year, okay? Uh, she got two skins this year, but she could have gotten better two skins this year, basically. And on topic of like Syndra and stuff, uh, I guess Syndra technically has esport like SKT. Uh, but I mean, before they changed the Conqueror for this ugly thing, I would give her a Conqueror skin, like the red stuff and all. Okay, yeah, you are also right, because if it counted, I guess Jarvan would have like 5 competitive skins, or like 4 at least. Mm, I mean, you like victorious, conqueror, and championship. I guess that's what you mean, but I agree. And she should get something. At least she was sort of like she was referenced in the Worlds video this year. So that's cool. But I hope they treat her better. Okay, so Fiora is my most hated skin of the year. Straight up. I hate her so much. And like, let me explain if you want to listen. But why would you make a witch with a sword that is like fencing and stuff? It doesn't make sense to make this skin for her. It doesn't look like Fiora on a splash art. It like the sword placement and everything feel more like a Katarina, for example. So she makes no sense. And also there's another issue, like bewitching skins are suffering from the same stuff that happened with Coven, because Riot just saw this skin line that the skin line is doing well with the design they have, and they just decided to keep doing it over and over again until we are tired. And it doesn't work when all your like half of your female champions looks the same. Yeah, they all look like Elise, and some like they are all trying to be Jana, I would say. It's weird. It's like Jana and Elise crossover for everyone. Mm, and maybe Misfortune. Mm, last year, I think it was last year, but we got. No, wait, it wasn't with last year. Last time we got the skin with like Misfortune, we also got Blitzcrank, and they felt more creative. Like, for example, you can say, yeah, like, oh, Fiora is a witch and she can have swords, but you don't have a problem with Misfortune and her having guns. Yeah, but like Misfortune guns were made into candles and it was pretty and clever, so I don't mind. And yeah, Bewitching also deserved borders and icons. I don't understand uh, why they didn't do it. I mean, they usually skip this, like they are in the middle of Worlds event, but they don't get event stuff. Uh, but they showed them in the video, and it felt unfair, basically. Uh, so yeah, I think this year Bewitching skins were really, really bad. Also, I don't like Fiora because just like her Lunar Beast is like the recall premise is the same. She just cuts patterns and shapes into a thing, and that's the end of a recall. And I think it's boring. And I just hate this Fiora skin. There were so many better options for a champion to pick when it comes to bewitching. Or they could also just not make 5 bewitching skins. Uh, but I can give them a pass for like Yumi and Poppy because they look different. So whatever. Nami is also really not my thing. I don't want to put her in F tier, but she is a D tier to me. Uh, because they made her white again, and that's rather boring. It's like you could the fish part and it's any champion basically. I wish she was like green, or I wish she had scales. um i I think that if her tail was more like singular tentacle looking, it could be actually interesting. uh Yeah, thank you. If you are here, Christoph, I hope that you know that your green edit changed my life. And like that one person, splash art edit, it was so good. I just wish she was green or any other color than white. Uh, of course, the VFX are gorgeous, but whatever. Also, on topic of this year bewitching skins, I don't understand why they wanted to go with pumpkin fish so hard. Like they made it present in Nami and Yume, and I think possibly like in Syndra, but maybe it was just pumpkins. It feels weird, and I'm not a fan of it. Yes. Poppy was cute. Poppy doesn't have bad skins in my opinion, and that includes her. Uh, it includes all the stuff. Like even the super cheap old skins. She is good. I don't want to put her in S tier. Uh, that much because it's like. Mm, Lollipoppy exists, but I guess she just deserves it. She's. I don't know. Maybe I will just put her in like high A tier. Oh, above Maokai, for example. It's okay. And Syndra has. I like that when you use W on Syndra, like the range thing has a special effect. Like it's more glittery and purple. I like it. But overall, you it's is it low A? I can't tell if Wither Throws is better or Bewitching is better. Uh, Maybe I should just have them next to each other. To be honest, it's weird. Yeah, and yeah, Yumi is S tier. It's a really good skin for her. Yeah, Yumi is definitely like she's really clever. She's a cute design. I think they were considering her sitting on like Tombstone in her concept art. That was interesting. It's a really cute skin. I like it a lot. The effects are also nice. I don't know. They really did such a great job. Basically, it's wow. Wow, just wow. And I don't like what they are doing with Bewitching Prestigious. On topic of Morgana Prestigious, like I said, I wish they either gave her Dawnbringer a prestige, or they made a Majestic. I really wanted a Majestic Empress prestige skin. Like whenever I was thinking about prestige for Morgana, I was thinking about that skin. Uh, but they were some. Yumi is S tier next to Kog'Maw because she technically was next to Kog'Maw in a B skin, but this one is better, and the B skin doesn't bad be bad. uh, so more, but then they change her effects and she looks okay, like she's really pretty. Uh, I don't. It's fine. It's fine, and that's all I can say. Uh, but it's not A. Yeah, it's B to me. I would put it higher in B, but as I said, nothing is going to surpass Jerry. It's in B mainly basically because I just don't like the color scheme used for prestigious bewitching skins. That's yeah. Okay, and now it's Dragonmancer time. So, because I'm not sure about some others, let me just put Kaisa in S tier because I think it's one of the uh, best skins this year. Mm, she's like here to me. Mm, I love her effects, I love her color scheme. Yeah, and the recall is interesting. It's a really good skin. I'm just really glad they made it like that. And she broke off her K-pop bounce. She finally doesn't have another K-pop skin, like the music universe skin. Um, I also really like Trash, even though he is green as base one. I like this design. Yeah, I agree. The sounds are also great for Kaisa. I like this trash a lot, actually. He's cool. I wish I had both of them. They are pretty poggers. Karma is also A tier in my opinion. They still didn't make her his silhouette any any special, but at least she doesn't have white hair. Uh, so she is somewhere here to me. Uh, of course, in comparison, like her VFX are kind of bad. When you compare other Dragonmancer skins to her, but I like the look of it. It's nice. It's cool. It's pretty. um, yes, well, it's nice. Also, I don't play him. I don't know which one of these skins is better, but they actually made, his splash arts different in a way. Like they have more differences than prestige and base skins, so that's pretty amazing in my opinion. Mm, I think they are both S tier, to be honest. Yeet? Wait, that's A tier. Oops. And Volibear. I think by the normal dragon, Storm Dragon. Is he Storm? No, he's a duality dragon. Uh, he reminds me a lot, like his color scheme, a lot of base Volibear. Okay, I'm breaking my promise. He needs to be high beat here. His VFX are pretty. The recall is nice, but just color scheme is ruining it to me because very similar boy. The prestige is nicer though. I would say is the high 80. Yes, high 80. Mm, and I'm not sure how to treat arcane scans. Uh, because they are cheap. But I was very critical of cheap trash, and we got these for free. So okay, like Viskin has Sevica crumbs, like there's Sevica armor, and that's important. Like I love Sevica. And of course, it's like such an upgrade when it comes to comparing this Vi and base one, So I would say 80 above Ramos. Chase is looking like a chief, and I hope he cooks something good. Depends on personal tastes. I would say he's B tier. Somewhere here. This is not arcane, so I'm going to not talk about that. Okay, Caitlyn is gorgeous. She's a chip skin and everything, but I want her in S tier. I think possibly because her model is. I love this Caitlyn design. I loved it in arcane, and she's so tall and pretty and gorgeous, and I love her so much. And yeah, for that reason, I would put her in S tier actually, like low one, of course. Uh, but it's a nice skin. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't update Pulse Fire animations. The yeah, her update was really good, and I am not going to play her Battle Academia skin now. Jinx is B though, like I would say below Jace. Because I like that her splash art is the bridge scene, but also the bridge scene hurt me, and I don't want to feel upset. Okay, uh, it doesn't. It's not that special. I think. Caitlyn update was amazing. I hope that Riot got the profits that they wanted and they continue updating champions like that because there's so many contenders. Like, I want personally, I would love to see updates for Talon, Vladimir, and Leona the most, and also like Soraka. And what else do people want? Lulu would be nice. That's a lot of girlies. But yeah. And Sona update would be great. I hope she gets legs one day. Victorious Blitzcrank is A tier to me. I mean, wait, I just clicked the wrong thing. Like, he got Blitz and Crank skins, right? Skin. So it's hard to give him something of epic tier and, expect big praise. It's a big upgrade of when you compare him to base Blitzcrank. I like his color scheme. He's cute. They are cute. I hope they make his papa proud. I don't like that Riot stopped doing actual Victorious skin teasers. They stopped it with Lucian. They are just posting pieces of splash art, and it's sad. I don't like that they tried to bait us to think that we're getting any. That kind of sucked. And I don't like the change they did with Victory's Chromas. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these changes. If this Blitzcrank skin didn't have weird feet, I would put it a bit higher. Um, but it's low A for me. Severe skin is S to me. Uh, Probably like here. Let me just put this Yasuo skin higher though. I like her color scheme a lot. She's adorable, and it feels like the first silver skin where they put like more thought into her abilities, like in VFX and everything. They are so pretty, especially the shield, because they usually just, I don't know, the shield this time, the spell shield, I mean, feels just really, really pretty in the skin, and I didn't get this vibe before, like usually. Uh, Soraka is what I like about this skin is that they stopped. They didn't make a banana joke for once. They make a croissant joke, uh, and she is not white, so that's two things good about this Soraka skin. Uh, her E-change is pretty, and VFX. I think her model is a bit over-designed. That's what I meant with, oh my god, with Lulu, I think. That was like 2 hours ago, I kind of forgot. um, it's a A-tier skin to me though. It's like here. It's nice. I love her ultimate. I don't know if you've seen her ultimate, but he's like spilling tea on people, and that's such a. I loved it so much. It's great. It's really great. Uh, yeah, Vladimir. Vladimir is tier to me as well, but I am biased because I just like pointy ears, and I have no idea why they went with Vladimir for this skin line. It's not like I'm behind. I could just start playing him, for example, uh, and everything. I hope he also gets an update, and then the skin will be like really good. I like recent Vladimir skins, like his past three were nice. So it's cool. Annie is. Where did I put Lunar Beast? Here. So I would just put her a bit below. Or actually no, I let me put her above because she is more like her VFX are more fitting. It's cool. It's okay. Uh, yeah. Mm. Gwen is S tier in my opinion, like pretty high S tier. Wow, that's a pretty high S tier. uh, yeah. Yeah, Syndra just. I also wish she got like a voice over update too with that. Like basically what Caitlyn got. Some animations, new voice, and base design change. They don't even have that much work with her skins, I think. I hope she gets nice treatment. And Bart is also S tier. Like, wow. It's so cute. It's such a nice skin for Bard. Uh, I kind of hope that the next skin he gets is not a cutesy joke skin because he is a cosmic entity protector, something, something, something. But his recent skins just make him into a balloon man. uh, it's a good skin though. It's such a good skin. I love his little teacups and I want to drink more tea because of him. And let me tell you that I drink a lot of tea already. So if I die because I just get rid of all the vitamins in my body because I drank too much tea, it's his fault. But he would never do something wrong, so it's not really his fault. No, but it's such a good skin. I love it so much. I'm so glad they made it. Overall, Cafe Cuties was unexpected skin line in my opinion, but it's cool. Uh, and the Raven and overall Debonair. Wow, we actually got so many Debonair skins, and we only got like 4 Crime City Nightmare. Wow, that really is a nightmare for them. I love this Raven skin. I like it more than Ruined personally because his sound effects are really cool. I just love listening to them. So he is somewhere here for me. I hope I get him from an orb. Leona, splash art is so gorgeous, and the design is so nice, and VFX are also pretty. but it's Leona. And her model is so tragic. Like, it's so bad. Uh, I can't look at it. Her face is so tragic. I just know she can't be S tier because of her model. It's like, I will put her, I'm high A tier, and she would be SSS plus if she got an update. Like, wow. No, but every time I enter like the event shop store to look at chromas and stuff, I see the preview of her event chroma, and she looks so terrible standing like that. She looks so bad. I don't even have proper words to describe what's wrong with her, but she just looks wrong. And it's sad. Okay, Mastery. I respect Pegin Twitter very much. So he's a S tier for me as well. And let me tell you that I just really dislike Mastery in game after Duskblade happened. So this is a huge praise from me. uh, nah, but his design is really pretty. I like his hair, I like his suit, I like his glasses. Um, he's a nice skin. Mm. This brand, like the mask, reminds me of Jin. I mean, you're talking about Pentakill Vega, or like the Dissonance, or Lunar Beast, because yeah, Draven is really good, and if not my bias, Dissonance Pentakill Viego would be A tier, like really high, like somewhere next to, probably next to Fresh. But I'm biased, so he is a buff because he changed my life. uh, Brand is a Joker man. I think he is a C tier. I wanted to grind for Prestige brand, but there is a lot of other stuff I would rather get, and he's not in a Prestige shop, so I'm just skipping him. I mean, he is literally hot, like, let him have it, actually, at least. Uh, Malzahar was done dirty because Leona got her own splash art, and he's in the background of LeBlanc. Um, and I think like his concept and the design was it's what carried gave so many votes to the skin lines, I would say. So it's upsetting to see him treated like that, in my opinion. Mm, is he an S tier to me? I guess. Actually, it's not an S tier to me. Because I think his Q looks clumsy. He deserved better. If they wanted to give a legendary to someone else, like LeBlanc was right there, Malzahar was right there, Leona was right there, they all have crusty animations, and they would all look better with new stuff than Zed. But with the current state, he is, well, I can't put him below Bizahar because I like the design of this one a lot, but he is somewhere here to me. LeBlanc is nice. She is pretty, and I got her from the orb. So I like her a lot because I got her for free. No, she's a good skin. She is pretty. Maybe I should put her in S tier, but animations, kind of. And said, I don't know why they gave him a legendary skin and they made him masked. And he's a corn man. He has corn on his suit. Uh, it's rather boring. Like his animations are not that bad in base, I would say, and not to mention he already has a legendary. I mean, I just said that Leona could get it instead, and she has too. But you know what I mean. Um, he doesn't execute the stuff that he's supposed to execute well. Um, Basically, considering that the Debonair and Crime City Nightmare are connected, like there were so many better contenders for this, like Twisted Fate, um, maybe even Shaco or Shako, depending how you want it to be pronounced. Uh, I don't know, like almost everyone would be better than him. He is really, really not it in my opinion, and he just downgrades the skin line in my opinion. Uh, One thing, okay, there are two things that I like about him. One is his dance animation because he's funky and funny. It's like Cornman, who is also a conman. So, and also I like the pose he makes after he recalls. But it doesn't change the fact that as a legendary it's not good, and he is like higher than Project Renekton to me, and that's pretty much it. So that's how my tier list presents. Actually, there is a lot of S tier skins, which feels a bit unfair because if you let me just show you stuff. Where is it, bro? Here are my tier lists for from like 2019, and you know there was some little skins that I put in S tier. Uh, and like I was such a nice person then. Wow. But I put so little skins in S tier, like S release A and whatever. And even in last year, I didn't put so many skins in S. And yet this year, I put so many of them. And it feels unfair because, to be very honest, I think. I think this year was kind of weak when it comes to the skins. Uh, when when something was bad, it was bad. Uh, it felt rather stale. Let me just also rank the skin lines really fast with adding everything I just said about Shanghai Scrolls was an S tier, Battle Academia was F tier, this one was C tier, this one was C tier, this one was C tier, this was an S tier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a change. Look, I am a worse person now. You know, my taste is change a lot. Like if I was ranking, I don't know. I would put Katarina in S tier. If I was and Mariana. I don't know why I didn't put them in S tier then, but I would put these two lower. I'm a hater when it comes to these. Um, Yeah, skins, am I right? Um, wow, Pentakill free, my beloved. Can't believe we didn't get an event. Like, I will always complain about it. I will always be salty about it. And also I'm going to be salty about Victor Tender Crisp Arcana skin. Because yeah, maybe they will give it to him in season 2, but he's going to be a Robo Man. I want to be him to be a funny Tender Crisp friend that commits crimes. Uh, I nah. I mean, you can, there is a link to my tier list in the description. And you can just click on my profile there and find the tier list for the skin lines, and you can just rank it in your own way. Because not gonna, we just have different tastes. This is my fellow gamer. Yeah, but they deserved better. Yeah, that's my very fast tier list that I didn't think much about. Whoa. That's all I can say. Uh, but I will when I when I save my tier list of these, I will probably move Viego to that A tier, because there is a view community rank thingy. I don't know if we have we have enough community skins already. Like there's 4 people saved their tier list, and this creates a community rank. See, this is Viego slander. But at least someone agrees with Fiora. So maybe I will bump Viego skin a bit. Where is Biyumi? She's in B tier for being a B cut, I guess. Yeah, so if you save the thing, then you can create the thing. And that's... Hey gamer, I'm so sorry, but I'm probably going to end the thing right now. But thank you for the follow. So that's how my skin lines and skins tier list present this year. Woo! It took me 4 hours and 30 minutes, and thank you for the follow again. Wow. So yeah, I don't know if yeah, like Lagoon Dragon Kaisa is nice in my opinion. Like the colors are interesting, the VFX, everything basically. Uh, I like it, but my taste is. I'm a Viego liker first of all, so maybe my taste is not really should not be considered the base. But sometimes I have good skins ideas, so maybe you can overlook that and just, if Riot ever asks you somehow if they should hire me, you can say yeah, sure, hire Papu Hoho. Yeah, I don't know what else I could say. I could just end the thing since everything is done, unless you want to say something else. But thank you for, spending all this time with me. Like, wow, that was a lot of talking, and I'm so glad that you were with me. That was so sweet. Thank you. I love you all so much. And, see you next year, I guess. So, see you on Twitter and also on stream next year, and love you very much. Bye bye!